Hi guys, I hope you're good. I am here. I'm just typing a going live tweet. And then I'm ready to go. Sorted. Right. Okay, I'm done. Sorry guys, just as I was going live, I had messages from both Finn and Ancupa. Videos are plenty. There'll be a boat video tomorrow, and True Colours will definitely be next Saturday. So we've got videos on the. We're already lined up. We are bang ahead. We are. We're well ahead. Hi Wisdom, you're right, dude. Hello JH Rackley. Action with dudes, my favourite. Damn straight. Right, I'm just getting in the server. We are going to be geared from yesterday, or semi-geared from yesterday, which should be good. Leah, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Deep cleaning, that doesn't sound very good. That doesn't sound very fun. But our house needs a deep clean. I can only say that because the missus is out at the moment. Hitman, thank you very much for the resub. Cheers for the 17 months, dude. Hope you're well. Hey, Big Chungus, good morning from the UK. Dirty Mac, I think you need to do better than that, dude. Like, little inferred joking is kind of good, but I don't know. 1988 called, they want their put down back. Right, what am I doing here? Chris, I missed Sunday, so I'm here today. It probably won't be the longest stream ever. So what have we got? Right, this was from the fight we just had. So, I remember, what were we doing? We were trying to get a gas character together. We were trying to do a gas zone loot route. I've got a gas mask. What I don't have is all the other stuff.
Well, it's been 6 months now, so hopefully you'll have a good day.
Pratty, that lobby music was inspired by the GoldenEye music. That's where it came from. So yeah, it's doing its job. Euro, one of the mods and talented people in the stream, certainly more talented than I, made it. He also does graphics and all sorts he does. Right, well we might as well go back and loot this. We might find ourselves a scope for the savannah, mightn't we? There's loads of people on the server, so there could be players up here right now. I'm not ready. I may well be dead in about 3 minutes.
Started making some short-form game content. Thanks for the inspiration, sir.
Joystick, GG, good luck. Hope it goes okay. What were they? They were shotgun shells, were they? I don't need those. Rubber slugs that were likely dropped by someone. Zombie. Okay, no, that scared me a little bit. That zombie had me wondering. Alright, let's just carry on. Okay, don't need that. Oh, baby. I like it when you get a couple of kills right at the end and you log out near somewhere that's worth looting. And then when you log in, you get the thing that you needed to find. You know, that's nice, isn't it? I like that. So right near the end, they weren't that geared, but I got attacked by a couple of fellas, or a couple of ladies, or a couple of people, whatever, a couple of players. I don't know that. And where did the zombies go? Anyway, I managed to get a couple of kills, and then I logged out right here. Ah! I didn't think she was that close. Not finding a lot else that's any use, are we? That's pretty useful, right? I need to go to the well. Nice. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking hell. This is... Oh, I could drop the shotgun shells. I've got the big... Oh, I need a bigger bag. Look, I've only got the... only got the little shitter. That's not helpful, is it? Yeah, I need a bigger bag, for sure. I don't really like the brown jacket. Where are these dudes you speak of? Well, that's the thing. We don't know until we've done the cruising part, right? You have to cruise first. You have to cruise and then you find what you're looking for. I've got a lot of bottles, haven't I? Maybe I don't need all those bottles. I definitely don't need that.
Is there many dudes to bruise on this cruise?
Bruise? I'm not trying to bruise them. Trying to shoot him. A royal with cheese. Ah! Fuck. I need to not look at... I need to look where I'm going, don't I? That's the one neat trick I haven't learnt yet. I'm not doing that over there. There's usually... Oh, God, okay. Usually too many zombies. Don't really want to do this, to be honest, but I think we need to. I can't remember if I've got a helmet. Which camp is this? It's the one that's north of Severograd. North of the quarry at Severograd. Just below Kamensk military base. Or Troitsko, depending what you call it. On the subject of Troitsko military base, I'm not going there. I spent a while there yesterday. I want to go away from there and go somewhere else. So that's what we're doing. Blam, thank you very much. Happy Friday. Hope you're good. Happy Friday. Yay! Hope all is well. It's transfer deadline day. Oh, no one's going to go anywhere. It's all going to be dull. Eric, thank you very much for the bits. Pat, thank you very much for the 8 months. Cheers for the support, both of you guys. Eric and Pat, thank you, Eric, for both of them. Happy Friday to you as well. Joystick, thank you again. Blam, thank you very, very much. What else have we got? Eric, cheers for the gifted sub.
Paul is a tremendous Twitch
thank you for
streamer.
the bits.
So, let me tell you, he's got the best streams. Really fantastic content, believe me. But let me also tell you about his tiny wrists. They're the tiniest.
Nobody has wrists like him. It's incredible. Sad. Cheers for the support, dude. Hitman, Eric, thank you very much. Oh, that was Eric Westerheim from yesterday. Thank you for the super chat, nonetheless. Cheers, Eric, dude. Thank you. Arsenovo is the name of the summer camp. Arsenovo? That's what your buddy says when you're meant to be meeting up, isn't it? Get your Arsenovo. Alright, I'm not normally on today, okay? It's the 5th day in a row. I'm running out. Notice me, senpai. LR. Yeah, there's a milli base up there. I ain't going there. IRL stamina is low. I feel like I've had a bit of a Blues Brothers style lunch today. I haven't had 4 fried chickens and a Coke or whatever he says, but we didn't have anything. And me and the missus went to Sainsbury's to get some food, and I needed something for lunch. And what I normally do is get a couple of chicken thighs from the rotisserie section, and then get some bean salad pot thing and a little bit of potato salad, and that's what I had for lunch, right? They didn't have any left. They only had a whole chicken. So for lunch today, I've had a whole chicken. It was a very small chicken. But the missus went round her mates, so I ate the whole chicken. It was very small, though. It was more partridge size, I'd say. But yeah, I've had a chicken for lunch. There was a little bit left, but not much. It was very small. It was the last one they had as well. 4 fried chickens and a Coke. And yeah, and some dry white toast. Yeah, that's right. I call him Whole Chicken Paul. Sad. Yeah, you're going to make a Yorkshire Gold in my honour, eh? Very nice. I've just had a little swig while I was reading your message. I know exactly where this was going. I just imagined the idea of you sitting there with a filled to the brim belly, trying to not lose your mind with the 5th day in a row. I can get a little bit tetchy on the 5th day. My missus was saying to me this morning that I was tetchy. We took the dog out for a walk. We went somewhere where I was taking pictures of the dog last week in the big farm field. We went there, so it's not where we live. We drove there, parked the car, then walked the dog, right? And en route, there was a skip pulling in, like reversing to drop a skip off into someone's house. So we had to stop. There was like 3 cars stopped while the skip reversed into this parking space, right? There's one car in front of me, I'm behind that car, and the skip's like reversing in. Nobody can go on both sides of the road. And eventually it stopped, and it was blocking the other side of the road entirely. Our lane was clear, right? And just as the our lane became clear, the car in front started pulling off. And a car from behind just came fucking careering past. Like he was trying to overtake it. I don't know. Anyway, let's just say road rage ensued. And I started flashing my lights and getting a little angry.
Bloody hell. Thanks, Paul.
But I don't get road rage too often. But I was kind of hoping he'd pull into the same car park as me so I could go and have a word with him, let's say. I've not had a fight as an adult ever, but I was annoyed. Very annoyed. Like, where did he think he was going? Like, the side of the road he was on to try and get past us had a fucking skip lorry in it, blocking it. There was nowhere to go. I don't know. But he did that thing that's really annoying. Like, I'll sometimes make a mistake when I'm driving. I think maybe he made the mistaken impression that we were waiting, like we were pulled over or some nonsense. I don't know, but if I make a blatant mistake, I'll often, when I realise, like someone's beeping and going mad at me, I'll put my hand out the window and I'll wave. I don't do like, oh, fuck you and all that. I kind of acknowledge that I made a mistake. Everyone makes mistakes. But what this fuck did was never look in his mirror, whilst I'm like eyeballing his mirror for the next mile. Because we were going slow. It wasn't quick. I was like right behind him going about 10 miles an hour mostly. So I was eyeballing his mirror, waiting for him to glance, and he didn't once. He just got all like shrew-like and said, fuck all. I hate that.
Thumbs up, thumbs up.
Yeah, Samuel, that kind of stuff annoys me as well. I saw a picture earlier of the aftermath of the Reading Festival. My God. It was on some, like, slightly misguided attempt at throwing everyone under the bus tweet, but nonetheless. The picture itself was disgusting, you know, like... what people leave behind where they've stayed for the weekend in a festival is disgusting. Which is a lot like what people leave on the beach when they go to the beach for the day as well. It's just disgusting.
So I grounded him. He's doing better now and conducting himself properly.
Glad to hear it, dude. Thank you very much, Inigo. Thank you for the support. Dog Slave, Damp Platypus, Bob the G, Alf, thank you very much. Blam, thank you as well. There was a storm. Well, that does help a little, I guess. But whether storm or otherwise, people leave a load of shit behind, and a lot of that was just rubbish, right? You're right though. The wind is not a good thing. I think a lot of times people take a really cheap tent to these festivals and then don't take the tent home again. I think that's really common. That's why there was like the storm didn't cause everyone to leave their tents behind, for example. I think people buy a cheap tent, use it, and then leave it, and that happens a lot. But the beach thing that's more my bugbear. It really winds me up. Like, people go to the beach and sit there all day, and they take some food and they take some packed lunch, and then when they get up, they leave it all sitting on the floor. Mate. You know,
WTF,
not everybody does that, of course, but a lot of people do.
Love the Friday streams.
And that winds me
dust
up.
Of the trophy cabinet. Lol, let's go. Love the streams.
Spurs are going to dust off the trophy cabinet, are they? What? They're going to borrow some of Man City's or something? Are they going to do a trade of a player in exchange for, like, previously won trophies from another club? Sorry, Edsy. You're tipping me, and yeah, not fair, is it? Thank you very much for the support, dude. Cheers for that. Thank you. Cheers for the super chat. I would actually genuinely quite like to see Spurs win a trophy, as long as they don't beat Liverpool in it. It'd be nice to see Spurs win a trophy. And I genuinely mean that. There's a few clubs I quite like that I don't have any affinity towards. Like West Ham is one, Spurs are one. I quite like them as clubs. Probably to do with the way they played football over the years and some of the players they've had and whatnot. You know, I think that's probably why. Also, the fact that they're always like flattered to deceive. You know, they look like they're going to be great and then they just don't quite win anything. You know? It'd be nice to see them win.
Two old ladies were sitting on a bench when a man walked up and flasked them. One of the ladies had a stroke, the other was disappointed because she couldn't reach.
Flasked them. Gave them a nice hot cup of Bovril. My admiration of you has fallen to an all-time low. Why is that, Mikey? Because I said I had a little bit of an affinity to Spurs. You're an Arsenal fan. I don't have the same affinity to Arsenal. They've had probably many more great players in the last 20, 30 years, but they've actually won things, so I'm presuming you're an Arsenal fan, dude. I don't need to have that kind of underdog spirit with Arsenal, because they win things, right? I'm glad to hear it, Shropshire. Do I like the movie Boondock Saints? I did watch it. It was okay. It was only okay, though. I bet it was better when it came out, but it aged a bit, like, really. Fair admiration risen very slightly. Have you seen the new Dev's Diary? I haven't, Gerhard, I haven't, but please fill me in. I haven't had time to look at anything. This morning I've been I think they did a diary while I was streaming yesterday. And this morning, I have been on Twitter briefly, but I've been like up, walked the dog, been with the missus to do the shopping, and yeah, just double busy. But I'm all ears, Gerhard. What's the thing? I really need to do a better job at keeping up with stuff like that, but I just haven't had the time today, you know. There's a Wobo vid about it. Haven't seen that either. The only thing I've watched on YouTube was a short about watches. Funnily enough, I'm sure that's a shocker. I have not, Breezy, no.
Each day, we will spill their blood till it rains down from the skies.
I've not seen Furiosa. It's not something I'd bother going to see at the cinema, but I'll watch it when it comes out on streaming. I always tend to watch something like that when it's available on a streaming service of some sort. Yeah, for sure, but not to yet. I think that's pretty decent, isn't it? We've got a good few suppressors ready to go. I've seen Alien Romulus. It was really, really, really good. Yeah. Cargo pants are down a little bit in the next patch. They are, I think they're 20 instead of 24. I've seen Fury Road. I didn't think Fury Road was like absolutely stunningly amazing or anything. It's just like an action-packed. It's like watching a thrill ride in a way, but I quite liked it. It was fine enough, you know. It was all right. Oh, we got. Oh, I don't know. I don't know why I'm bothering with all these pistols. When was your first DUI? I've never had a DUI. I did once buy a tarantula from a Swedish guy. He helped me out in Stockholm with a DUI. But that's as far as I've gotten. When was my first UTI? Thankfully, I've not had one of them. I did have bollochitis once, though. Someone said what it was called the other day. I always forget. I like to refer to it as bollochitis. And it wasn't an STD either. I think it is called Arsenova Mystic. I just never have a name for that, you know. What dudes, Infiltrator? Any dudes I can find. I'm not picky, dude. I'm going to look for any dudes I can find, and then I'm going to spray all over them. It is a bit much, I know, but there we go. How do you cope against hackers? I play official a lot less. You know, hackers do exist on community servers, but they tend to get banned quicker, so they tend to focus most of their attention on official. Oh, Gerhard, here we go. You do new buildings. Everyone has another interior. Old buildings, some with changed interior. Fountains, boats, new assets. Oh, okay, so it's about the new map. I was thinking it was going to be something like the new spawns. That's partly why I've not been looking, because if it's about the new map, get hard. I'm kind of trying to. I don't mind. And I went to the devs event and I wanted to know about it, but like all the information they're releasing now is great, but it's designed to sell it on people, isn't it? You know, they're wanting to showcase the new map and sell it to people, like really drip feed some teasers and whatnot. I'm obviously going to play it. I'm really looking forward to it. When I want to be surprised by these things, you know. So I've not. When it comes to Sakal teasers or spoilers, whatever, I've kind of mostly avoided them. You've not done anything to affect that, really, you know. Like, I just don't want to see the pictures and know all the details, you know. I would like to do a gas zone, Esteban, yeah. IGS man, you alright, dude? LR, I've never been in OCE, Oceania. I'm guessing OCE is Oceania, right? You might get away with day one, or someone else has just said.
30 months, thanks for the streams.
I'm drunk and touching myself. Alright, keep it to yourself, dude, right? We don't need to know. When you're finished, don't tell us either, but just be a bit more normal. Thoughts on the Oasis reunion? I'm going to try and get tickets tomorrow. I've got a reminder on my telephone right for this evening. I'm going to get me some tickets. I'm lost with the name of the stream. It's fairly simple, 49. I'm looking for PvP. I want to go and try and find some PvP, but yesterday's stream said Chernarus PvP is the title, so I tried to think of a different title for today. So I've decided to go with Chernarus Cruising for Dudes. Don't you think they'll be at odds again by then? No, I think they'll be at odds again by the time the tour's over. They obviously don't like each other, but they obviously like money, you know. Like, don't blame them. You know, I quite like money. So fair play, you know. They'll stick it together for the thing, and then they'll be off on their merry way, you know, with their sacks of cash. Or maybe they'll really click and there'll be a new album as well. You just don't know, but I don't think they're going to forgo the already sold millions of pounds that they can achieve by going and doing the tours. There's a ballot. There's a ballot to buy tickets. Oh fuck! I'm not in it then, Shropshire. I thought you could just buy them on like Ticketmaster tomorrow. If there's a ballot, I'm not in it. So that's what somebody was talking about the other day. I'm not in it, so I'm not getting tickets then. I thought they just went on sale tomorrow at 9 o'clock, but I haven't done a lot. So yeah, no tickets for me. I'm just going to go and get the tickets on Ticketmaster tomorrow. You can buy from tomorrow with or without ballot. Okay, I didn't do the ballot. I knew nothing of a ballot. I don't do a lot of... I basically... My whole research was reading one article that said the tickets went on sale at 9 o'clock tomorrow. And then I set myself a reminder. And I'll get onto the internet at 8:30, and then about 9:10 I'll be swearing. That'll be the end of that. One of the questions you had to answer was who's the original drummer. But you can easily Google that, right? I don't even know the name of the original drummer, but I'm not. I've got their albums. I don't need to know that. I do. To be fair, I know that the drummer in Blur is Dave Rowntree, right? So, but I'm not that big of an Oasis fan. I bought most of the albums when they came out on CD before there was like downloads and shit, right? But I've never seen them live before. And even if I don't remember the names of most people, you know, like I'm terrible with that. I remember faces, and then I'm watching a film and I go, who's that? What film were they in? I'm sure I've seen them in something, and then it turns out they had a bit part in some show on Netflix 6 years ago or something. I would have said Bonehead, actually. That would have been my guess, because that's the only one I could remember. I really would have said Bonehead, but I wouldn't have known for sure that Bonehead was the original drummer. I just know that that was the name of one of the other people in it, and I can't remember any of the others. What's a CD? They put it next to the name of a horse when it's already won at that racetrack. It's 1 over course. And at distance as well. That's what CD is, right? So if it's like, I don't know, a 6 furlong race at York, and that horse has previously won at York over 6 furlongs, then it gets a CD next to its name. That's what it means. What concert is this? Oasis. They're the biggest band in the world if you're from the UK. Or you're in Liam Gallagher's head. They are the biggest band from the UK for the last 20 or 30 years for sure. Well, probably 30 years now, but I can't think of many that get anywhere near. Like Arctic Monkeys are pretty big, but no one's... Radiohead are pretty big, but Oasis are bigger for sure. In the UK they are. Maybe worldwide Radiohead are possibly more popular. I don't think Oasis really tried to do America very much, did they? I don't think the Arctic Monkeys has surpassed them for me, no. The Killers aren't from the UK though, are they, MP? Yeah, Coldplay internationally, definitely, but I still think Oasis are the biggest band, and it's a subjective view, but I think if Coldplay announced tickets, and partly it's because they've not been around anywhere, but in terms of live bands, like the last time they haven't had live shows and big stadium stuff, I think they sold out quicker than anyone else had. They were more sought after than anyone else's, you know. For people from the UK that are of a certain age. Coldplay's from the UK, yeah. I'm cassette tape old. I remember, despite being 38, Breezy, I remember sitting in a leisure centre cafe learning that CDs were a thing when they had a CD player in the cafe, and I was like, how do you rewind that? How do you rewind that? I don't understand. It will never catch on. Dan Sheamer, they didn't try, but they did succeed. Oasis is just classic after classic. Interesting. Yeah, 8-track was before my time. Although I did my very first car that I got for £100 before I could learn to drive. It was a Talbot Samba, and I got it for £100 from the man up the road. With my dad's instruction. It was a terrible idea. Anyway, that had an 8-track player in it, and I drove it once with L-plates with my dad in it. And then I never drove it again, and it went to the knacker's yard before I'd even passed my test. Oasis has less sales than Robbie Williams and the Spice Girls, neither of which are bands, Redline. Well, to be fair, the Spice Girls are a band, but they're not really a band, are they? They're a girl band. They don't play their instruments. They're different, aren't they? Right? I'm thinking band. Think like Coldplay, they're a band, you know, like someone said Iron Maiden, they're a band, you know, like where the people stand up and they've written their own music and then they play their own music. Coldplay has more than 25 million more in sales. Very good. They didn't break up for like 15 years, did they? There's no arguing it, Redline. If you ask someone to name the biggest band in the UK, Oasis are the biggest band. They're big. They're bigger than Jesus. Everybody knows it. Of the last 20 or 30 years. Dudes means camel dick, does it? Dudes means dudes. D-U-D-E-S. I'm not defending Oasis so much. It's a fact, Chulies. I preferred Blur. Wasn't Dizzy Rascal bigger? I'm not so sure. You're just an old man who listens to talk radio. Well, okay. Well, let's see, right? Let's see how these ticket sales go tomorrow when they break all records. Faithless. Addy, they've done a lot of decent other songs. I like that one with Noel singing. I sold my soul for a second time, but I'm not complaining. That one. That's a really good song. They did do some, but you're right, the first two albums were like absolute, every single song's a belter, and then the others had some belters on them. Isn't Eric Clapton British? Yes, but he hasn't really done that much in the last 20 or 30 years, Datty. You need to really listen. Listen with your ears, you know. Eric Clapton was in Cream, right? I used to, back in the days when I worked for a hi-fi store, I did a few deliveries to Jack Bruce's house while he was there, and saw all his gold discs and shit, you know, like, so clearly they were big, but I don't think they'd done too much in the last 20 or 30 years. Eric Clapton done a little bit solo, but Iron Maiden has nearly double the record sales of Oasis. Not in the last 20 years. Not in the last 30 years. Iron Maiden have been around for fucking ever. And besides, they're not as big as Oasis. It's a fact, okay? What about the Rolling Stones? Have they done that much in the last 20 years? They tour a lot. When did Painted Black come out? I'm not sure, but if I hear Painted Black, I think of like Vietnam era and stuff, right? It's always in the films, isn't it? I wonder if they released that in like 1995 or something, do you think? Or was it maybe a bit before? I'm sorry, but Coldplay are clear of Oasis. They definitely are. On your mum's radio. They definitely are on, I don't know, Heart FM. How many Oasis tattoos do I have? I don't have tattoos. I don't believe in them on account of the fact that my skin tends to expand and contract so much when I get fatter and thinner over the years. Right, I want to find a better sniper rifle.
Here we go again. Another summoning for you, sir.
If I'd got a tattoo when I was 25, it would be like illegible now, as if you'd like got a really expensive tattoo on a balloon and then actually blown it up afterwards, you know, like it just wouldn't work. They would have had to make it really, really small when it was applied, and I'd have gone, that doesn't look right. Trust me, mate, just give it 15 or 20 years and then it'll make sense. And I was like, alright, thanks.
44 months, and still waiting for you to turn 39 TRMZ LUV.
Oasis are the biggest band. Alright, let me rephrase. Oasis are the biggest band from the 90s and the noughties. There you go. Given that they've been broken up for ages, I'll change it. They're the biggest band from the 90s and the noughties. The fact that Coldplay didn't break up cannot be considered a fact. That's not a fair comparison, okay? They're the biggest band from the 90s. They're the biggest band since the 90s. Without a doubt. The end. There isn't another band that could have announced a tour that ticket sales were going on tomorrow that would have created more hype. That is true. U2 are not the biggest, but most of their good stuff came out before then. What did they do since like 1994? Like Hold Me, Thrill Me, Kiss Me, Kill Me? All their good stuff was in the 80s. And they're not from England, and they're not Brit. They're Irish, right? That's true. Very good point. Griffo, I still think Oasis were... The hype around Oasis was bigger than the hype around Coldplay when they were big. It was. It just was.
Glenn Miller?
Like even just the hype around the singles and stuff in that Oasis v Blur stuff. That was massively more than any hype that Coldplay have ever had. They're just really, really good band, Coldplay. Really good, middle of the road. Everybody likes them. You get a bit sick of the songs because they're so overplayed, but they are good. They're clearly good. They're doing a tour. The London boys got a party right when the fever drives you wild. They could maybe put on some shows, have some London nights, couldn't they? Fuck the fuck. Oh yes, I like that. I like this one. How are you measuring hype? By putting my thumb in my ear and knowing the UK popular culture from the 90s. I don't think it would be a great deal bigger to most, like, if you like indie or Britpop, right? Oasis reforming to have a load of tour, a load of dates next year. I don't think it would be much bigger if Elvis came back from the moon and said he was going to do a tour specifically in the UK only. Taylor Swift isn't a band, Bunton, and I agree, Taylor Swift is bigger. She's also not British. No chance, utter nonsense on elders. You're taking that sentence seriously, are you, Dead Up? Or do you mean he's not really on the moon? He's somewhere else. He's secretly in one of those spaceships they're building to take us to our new alien overlords. Pink Floyd. What's this? Why is this so confusing? That the fact that it needs to be like from the sort of 90s, like the last 30 years goes back to 1994, right? And I'm saying in the last 20 or 30 years, and then people are. You might as well say fucking Engelbert Humperdinck or something. I think the fucking monkeys are way bigger. What are you talking about? That you used to go mad for the monkeys. Come on. 1994 was 30 years ago. Mozart was bigger. The Bee Gees sold more and were active in the noughties, yeah, but they didn't do any new music then, Vigil. Most of their sales are historic sales, you know. Like, of course they are.
Makes me feel better.
But the Bee Gees were amazing, by the way. Ozzy is way bigger. Yeah, he's had loads of hits since 1994, hasn't he? He hasn't even known where he is for the most of the last 30 years. Here's how ChatGPT helped us. The biggest band from the 1990s was Oasis. Ah, there we go. Can you ask ChatGPT who the biggest band of the noughties were?
Love the stream. Thank you for all you do.
There we go. ChatGPT is accurate. Even Redline knows. Of the noughties, so you did that for the 90s, right? The next decade on, of the noughties, of the 2000s. I don't know when Coldplay really hit. I feel like it was late 2000s. So the biggest UK band. Hello, Billy. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Oh, what an interesting topic to argue about, eh? Did it come out in 2000, did it? Holy shit. So Coldplay takes the noughties. Fair enough. I'll support ChatGPT. Can you ask it what the biggest band of the 90s and the noughties were, Freund? Combined. Will it answer that? Can it answer that? I thought they were a bit more recent than 2000. I'd have guessed they were more around the time the Kaiser Chiefs came out. Ren? Didn't they just do Steal Your Sunshine and then not anything else? No, that was Len. Or Lem or something. I don't know who Ren are. I clearly... Oh, so they broke up in 2009, Freund. That sucks. That's not a fair comparison, if you ask me. How Coldplay can be bigger in the 90s and the 2000s when they didn't start until 2000? I don't agree with that one. Len was Steal My Sunshine, wasn't it? Yeah. You steal my quite like that song. Wilbo, I don't think U2 did that many cracking songs. If you ask people to name like the best U2 songs, they're mostly not from the 90s and the noughties, right? Mostly people think of the ones that they're known for, you know. Still haven't found what you're looking for, and so on, you know. Most of their really, really big songs that made them who they are were not from then. They're a good band, though. Bono's a bit of a dick, isn't he? But they're a good band. Favourite house track? Whatever the missus plays in my house. I don't know about the house music. I don't know about bass lines, man. Drum and bass in your face and no. What's the plan for today's stream? It's in the title button. I'm cruising for dudes. You guys worry about the best loot in the game. I worry about an apple. I'm worrying about the fact that I haven't got any food and I'm too busy talking about why Oasis is bigger than Jesus. Dudes, when referring to video games, can be whoever I meet in game. I call everybody dude. Whoever I meet is a dude, right? If I go, you're right, dude, it might turn out to be a lady, but they were still a dude when I said hello. Obviously, age is a factor to who you consider to be the biggest band, right? It's common sense that, like, my formative years of pop culture were really formed in the mid-90s, right? If you happen to be a little bit younger, then your formative years might have been the mid-2000s, by which time Oasis were a shadow of their former self and about to break up, you know? But if your formative years were the 90s, then Oasis would be your biggest band, it's no doubt. I wasn't even that big of a fan. I bought the albums, I liked the music, but I'm still quite excited to go and see him now. That would be cool. I always kind of wanted to see him live, to be honest. They were a great band to see live. I was born in 1996, I grew up on Nirvana. But if you were born in 96, like, wasn't Kurt Cobain probably not around by like the late 90s or something, you know? He was probably, you were probably about 3 or 4 when Kurt Cobain, when did he move on, let's say? Let's not have any drama about the circumstances of that. Someone always says something stupid. He died in 1994. I thought it was early, but so you died 2 years after Kurt Cobain was dead, yet you grew up on Kurt Cobain. That's crazy. I tell you what, there are so many kids, and I mean kids like 10-year-olds wearing Nirvana t-shirts right now. The 90s is really in fashion at the moment, apparently, says my missus. I don't know these things, right? But apparently the 90s is in fashion, and there's like 8-year-old kids wearing Nirvana t-shirts and stuff. Because the 90s are so in at the moment. I ought to get some of my old clothes out and shoehorn myself in, you know? Maybe that's why Oasis have picked now to come back, you know. They'll be bang on trend. Crack Out Your Beatles t-shirt. No, they were a bit before my time. Because Primark are selling t-shirts with Nirvana slapped all over it for £5. Yeah, I did think that was probably the case. I wonder if Dave Grohl's getting any cut of that. Someone must be getting a cut of it, must they? He's probably like raking in more from Primark t-shirt sales than he is from touring with his band. Old concert t-shirts are selling for high prices. I haven't got any old concert t-shirts. Kasowowski, yeah. And to be fair, when I was a kid, I used to have Iron Maiden posters on my wall, and I didn't like Iron Maiden. I didn't even... The only song I can think of off the top of my head right now is Bring Your Daughter to the Slaughter. I don't dislike Iron Maiden, but I was never a fan, you know. I don't know them at all, but I like the posters, you know, so I don't blame the kids for wearing the t-shirts. Yes, it means nothing. Green Day are great. I preferred Green Day in the 90s to Oasis, but they haven't gone anywhere, you know. They haven't, like, and Oasis really are the biggest band of the 90s. They're bigger than Green Day from the 90s in the UK, right? So to me, like, yeah, I'd want to see them. I've always liked Green Day. I loved some of their albums. Warning was my favourite by an absolute mile. But it's not as exciting to see Green Day because they haven't just broken up. They haven't just reformed after 15 years, right? Run to the Hills, yeah, I've obviously heard that song. Did I get any action yesterday before I got off? Right at the end of the stream. Mom. I can't say M-O-M. Mom. I can't say it. I just can't get my tongue around the American mum. Can he do it? I can't. Nothing wrong with it. I just can't make my mouth make the sound. Mom. I hope Green Day steps on Legos and gets diarrhea in traffic. Well, Berry, why don't you say what you really think? Jane's Addiction. I've heard of them. I loved Warning so much. Like every song, I really liked it. There was a time when I was an absolute gym freak that I used to do 600 sit-ups whilst listening to that same album over and over. Well, I only needed the album. I used to do 100 sit-ups, then pause for a song, and then do 100 sit-ups, then pause for a song, whilst listening to the album Warning on CD. I need something to eat. I'm a hungry boy. I'm just going to have a look up here just to see if there's any aminals. Actually, we ought to check the picnic table, see if there's a gun as well. The Verve were big, Casa, but they only really had like one amazing album, as far as I remember. But that album was an absolute like masterpiece. But that was it, you know. It's like they had one like almost perfect album in them, and then they were gone. Link 182 with old matey from the Transplants, the drummer, right? Travis something or other. Alf, a lot of that goes on in music though. You hear so many songs that sound like other songs now, but it happens so much. It's like not even uncommon. There's a Lily Allen song that sounds exactly fucking like some other song. I can't even remember it, but like I only know that because the missus was listening to 1 or 2 tracks from her the other day in the car, because I don't listen to music. I listen to other people's music in the car. I had a mate that massively liked Portishead.
Required by Twitch law to acknowledge my existence.
I quite liked both, but never really enough to regularly listen to albums and stuff. But they were alright, both of them. What about Linkin Park? Not for me. Never felt it felt a bit. Yeah. I preferred Green Day at the time to Linkin Park for sure. What's the best artist you've seen live? Bunting. I've never really done live gigs. That's why I want to go to Oasis, because when I was younger I never really did live gigs. So the best artist I've seen live is Blur last year, because they're about the only artist of note I've seen live, other than like bands in the pub when you happen to be in the pub or whatever, you know. He didn't give a shit about the 33 months. Antish, I've not got to any of the resubs yet, and the 33 months was literally 1 minute ago. So forgive me for not breaking the conversation to go back and say that. But I don't break the conversation. I go back and do them in a little batch because it makes more sense, doesn't it? I've heard of Dr. Feelgood, yeah. But if you don't like the stream, fuck off. It's fine by me. I've got to catch up with a lot. I've not done any for a while because we've been talking too much about music. Like half an hour's worth, I think. Adzi, thank you for the super chat. On a Friday night for you, blimey. It's just Gramps, thank you very much for the support. 2 old ladies were sitting on a bench. Oh, I got that one, didn't I? Thank you. Paladin, thank you for the 30 months. Hey Mills, thank you for the 32. Tundra Struck, thank you very much for the support, dude. Tastes Like Poik, thank you very much. 49. I did catch that one as well, didn't I? Thank you very much for the super chat as well, dude. Tick Boy, and still waiting for you to turn 39. One day, dude. Thank you for the 44. Really, really appreciate it. Pork Chop, thank you. Fencer, thank you very much. Ducko Many, thank you for the massive gifted membership bomb on YouTube. Thank you very much, Duck, dude. Hope you're well. Armorless, cheers for the support. Got a flu, dude. That sucks. Hope you're on the mend. Jackstraw, Johnny Blaze, a bit tired. Thank you. Your Grandpap, Veteran, cheers for the super chat. I have changed names to Yo-Yo FC, dude, but they're probably making decent money while they do it. Hopefully they go up again. Cheers for the support, dude. Labral, thank you very much for the prime. Silent Joe, thank you for the 15. And Skirret, thank you very much for the support. I need to acknowledge your existence. Acknowledge me. Notice me. Cheers for the support, Skirret, dude. Thank you. I feel like Paul, I'll say, smokes cigars and listens to blues with whiskey. I like whiskey. I should like cigars, but I've never ventured into them. The last time I had a cigar was about 20 years ago, and I inhaled the whole thing. So surprisingly enough, I wasn't that keen on the experience. That's the last time I had a cigar. I haven't had one since. Right, pleased about that. I quite like the idea of cigars. I do have enough vices as it is. But I like the idea of cigars. I think, like, you can go a bit far, but I like the idea of having like a little humidor with some cigars in and making a little ritual out of it. I quite like that, but I think I've got enough vices. You love cigarettes and alcohol, do you? Blimey. You got to find a way.
I prefer smoking fools in DayZ personally.
Did I get my tickets? They don't go on sale till tomorrow, Papa. I didn't know anything about the ballot. funny that someone said, did you go in the ballot the other day? And I had no clue what that was referring to, and I thought it was to do with an MB&F ballot to buy a Mad 1, which is eminently flippable. But no, I didn't even know there was a ballot for Blur tickets. Oscillator, thank you for the 10 months. Dollar Brandon, dude, thank you very much for the support. I really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. I'd like a little manhole, Impy. I'd like a little manhole if I moved to a new house one day, but I'd like a pool table. I'd like the stereotypical moronic man room. I'd like to have a flat screen telly on the wall that supplies me all of the sports. And then I'd like some memorabilia of my favourite films on the wall. And then I'd like a proper pool table. I don't need an American pool table. I just like a proper English pub pool table. And then I'll just hide in there. Hope scalpers don't ruin it for people. Well, they clearly will be out scalping like mad, won't they? People are going to scalp the shit out of those tickets. And it's not just that. Like, there'll be other people that, like, say... Just take me, for example. Like, I'm not saying I'm going to do this, but it would be perfectly possible to... and I'm just thinking about this now. This is not my plan before anyone starts saying it is. You could easily, like me and the missus want to go, you could easily buy 4 tickets and then wait and then sell 2 of the tickets and make the price up for the tickets that you kept for yourself. Easily. Even people that aren't really proper scalpers do shit like that, don't they? Like, I'm going to not Tyson Fury, I'm going to Anthony Joshua versus Dubois next on the 21st of September. I queued and waited for tickets, and I bought 2 tickets for me and the missus. But I could have probably bought more. So even the people that like, there are professional scalpers that will be trying to buy a shitload with bots. Even the regular schmoes like all of us that go, a lot of people buy more tickets than they need and then try to cover the cost with the ones that they don't need, if that makes sense. Really common. The new Lord of the Rings is a bit of a slog so far. I seem to have this story about a lot of shows, but I tried to watch the first episode of the Lord of the Rings on Amazon while I was a bit pissed. And I got about 10 minutes in and I couldn't handle anymore, and I've not seen any of it since. Oh, that's smart. I've already got one. Like, what a pleb. No, I haven't. It didn't go there. I didn't already have one. I didn't already have one. Oh, Lloyd. Have I ever met anyone famous? Was it disappointing? I've never really met anyone famous, no. I don't think so. I'm trying to... Probably the most impressed I've been by meeting people was when I've met DayZ devs, if I'm being honest. And that's not fame, it's more something I'm interested in, like, to me. I've seen a few famous people, but I've never met any of them to talk to or anything, not really. I don't move in the right circles. I don't think I'm likely to bump into any in Aldi or something. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's probably well remembered, Alvio. That's true. Meeting Nico Leonard at that YouTube event last year would probably be the most interesting one I've met. He's a YouTube celebrity, but he is very, very, very big. He must be getting close to 2 million YouTube subscribers by now. He probably is the biggest celebrity I've met that mattered to me, and he was lovely. You know, he added me to like he gave me his phone number and sent me a message. I've never texted him since, and I probably wouldn't even know who I am by now. But like, there was a stream of his where he was watching stuff, and he showed his desktop, and he was subbed to me on YouTube and stuff. You know, that's cool. I seriously suspect he's not that interested in DayZ content, but yeah, he was cool to meet. Absolute, like, it's like the dude from Wolf of Wall Street, though. He's an absolute fucking nutcase, burning the candle at both ends and then some. But he's a nice dude. I did say hello to Bateson, but I literally said hello to Bateson. I didn't really go get any further than that. I just went up and said hello. I'm also on Twitch. Goodbye. You cooked for Kanye once, blimey. Very nice, Elmin. In the real world, I've met a few celebrities over the years, but none of the only celebrities for the UK. Like, I sold Bill Treacher a shed when I worked in a garden centre. Who played? I think that was his name, something like that. Anyway, and he used to play Arthur Fowler in EastEnders, and I sold Mike Reed something in the guy who was also in EastEnders, but was more of a celebrity. He was also a comedian and whatnot. What have you done to me, Pat? I sold him something in Comet in Braintree once. And one or two other people like that, but... I really fucking hate the sights on this gun. I need some food, so I'm just trying to get myself some tack back if I can get lucky. So I actually do need to loot here. I don't really want to, and I am starving to death, so we're going to have to get lucky on some tack back or I'm in trouble. But I want to try and find myself some NBC loot, which is why I'm here. There was just some shots. They weren't actually in Tissy, but they weren't a million miles away, so I need to be a bit aware. What could happen here, and it's a really serious thing, is... The hunger is not actually a bother for me right now. It's not a bother in the slightest. But I could end up somehow surviving a firefight, which is really like skin of my teeth. Where I don't know, I kill 2 players and I wake up from Oncon and I'm flashing red health. But I've got no food, you know, like, it's not, I should back away and go and get some food. But what I should do, and what I will do, are not always the same thing. There is... Oh, nice. There is usually tack back in here. But the reason I'm here is because I want NBC loot. And a weapon cleaning kit would also be good. Oh, he's slow, isn't he? I see tack back in these barracks really often. Time for tack back. Went down with a thump, didn't he? He checked it tonight. Remember when I had some of that? I had MVGs yesterday for ages, didn't I? I got them off a new spawn. Ban me, I need to get some work done today. You can still potentially watch if you're banned, dude. I'm not sure how I've got it set up, to be honest. You probably can't, actually. I'll take that back. Oh, you still can, but you just have to log out of Twitch. It's not particularly complicated, is it? You can still do it. Tackback is tactical bacon. Yeah, it's canned bacon. The best canned food in all of DayZ land. Michael Hutchinson. Hutchinson, blimey. Gertie, cheers for coming in, dude. I hope you're well. Badly damaged, no thanks. Oh, we're getting 380 up the wazoo. Look at it all. 380, foul mags, LAR mags. All the mags. There was an Orgay one. The Orgay one is a shit, and it didn't have a mag either, so I just ignored it. Sometimes when I ignore stuff, I try to verbalise it, and sometimes I don't. And then usually about 2 minutes later, I regret not verbalising it at the time. And sometimes I verbalise that I don't want it, and then people tell me I missed it anyway, so then I think, well, maybe I don't need to verbalise it anyway. But then there's sometimes when I don't verbalise it, but then someone tells me that I missed it, makes me think maybe I should have verbalised it. But then the next time when I do verbalise it, but someone tells me I missed it anyway, makes me think I shouldn't verbalise it. And then I just think, oh, fuck it. Whatever I do, someone's going to tell me I didn't do that thing. Whatever I do, someone's going to tell me I didn't do it, or I should have done it, or I didn't see it, or I should have seen it. Michael, not Michael, the Verbalizer, starring Edward Woodward. So apparently they don't explode on your vest anymore. I tested it the other day. Fuckity fuckity fuck. I'm going to have to go and get some food. I can't stick around here anymore. I think it's time to go and get food. I did get one more bit of NBC. I'm coming back, but I need food, and I can't rely on TACback. It's just not reliable. J-Blem, cheers for the 3 months. Oh! Fuck me! Fucking shit my pantaloons!
Hi Paul, go buy an air fryer after you buy a bidet, change your life.
I want to dig up worms, you fucking peenass. Fizzy Flat, thank you very much for the support. Am I looking for worms still? Fizzy Flat, thank you for the 15. J-Blem, thank you. Firefly, Papa Rock, cheers for the resubs. Zena, thank you very much for the membership. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much as well. And Oscillator, thank you too. Holy shit, we got a lot of meat from that, didn't we? All the meats. Where's Redline? Fuck knows. He was here earlier, I think. Pretty sure he was. Do you now need pills to eat them? Not on this patch, dude. No, on the next patch I will, yeah. On the next patch I'll need vitamins to give me a chance to not get sick, or likely I won't get sick. But to be safer than safe, I'll need...
Looks like wolf steak is for dinner. Love your content.
I'll need charcoal to be doubly sure, but vitamins should be enough. I can't get fucking Oasis songs out of my fucking head now. Do I like the VSD or the DMR more? If there's no suppressor on the SVD, I definitely like the DMR more. If there's a suppressor on the SVD, I'll go for the SVD. Suppressors on the SVDs on the regular servers are quite hard to find. Lala, on the next patch, wolf and bear meat, the big end predator meat, is going to be giving you sickness. And there is some method in it. There is also based in some vague realism in it too. But what's happened right here is I'm starving and I'm at Tissy military base. I'm fully geared, right? I just got attacked by 2 wolves. Was there any threat to that in any way? Was I in any... I'm only in any danger. Shit. That's the doorbell. I'm only in any danger because the missus is going to come back without a key and I'm going to have to go and let her in. But what they don't want is wolves and bears being like the larder for geared players, which is effectively what has just happened, right? It was no threat, piece of piss, now I can go and cook the food, right? So they want that to not be a thing. They want you to have to be a bit more aware of your survival and go and find some food, or if you want to eat wolf meat, you need medicine to do it. That's her texting me as well. Right, be back in a sec. Right. So I only tried to take the prime cuts. That's what I did. Now we've got to go and cook it. Chris, not at the toilet break. Me and the missus went to the supermarket to do some shopping, and after we did that, I dropped her around her mate's house for an hour or two so she could have a catch up with her friend. And I came home and realised that I didn't have my house key, and my missus had her house key in her jeans, which were around her bodice. So I had to go and get her key, so she's had to just get let in by me because I stupidly left my key in the house when we went out. Long story that, but I didn't want to throw her under the bus and say she was just coming back with no key. It was my fault, see? That's true love, that is. I'm sure she's bothered, you know. One day I took a whole day to get a suppressor in a gas zone just for it to get ruined on my way up because a Zed punched me once. Never gone back to the gas zone since. Well, you need to put it in the pouches of a plate carrier or in a cooking pot or something, but they are the first thing to get ruined. They're the first thing to get ruined when you get hit. Suppressors pretty much are the most susceptible to damage. Skirit, well, I left it behind on purpose. My keys are a bit annoying. I've got too many keys. My keys have grown. I feel like a jailer. It's not even that though. Like Maggie got me for my birthday. She got me a little keyring that says "World's Best Dad" on it, or so. Well, it does say exactly that. So I had to put that on my keyring, right? I had to. And then I also bought a little capsule to keep a glutalytic thing in. So I have like gluten tablets on in my keyring, so that if I'm out and then I'm going to have a if we go out for a meal at late notice, I've got the tablet in my on my keyring, right? But Amazon, I ordered one and Amazon sent me two, so I've got two of them on my keyring. So I do feel a bit like a jailer. So now I just leave my keys at home, so if I need to have gluten, I'm fucked, right? No, I usually take my keys. She didn't put a gun to my head, no, but if your daughter gets you a keyring that says "World Best Dad," you've got to really put it on your keys, haven't you? I think you have anyway. It must be a lie because I got the same from my girl. Oh well. Cal, I'm not reading that. I read the first couple of words. I'm not reading the rest.
I've been with my missus 16 years and I'm 37. I try to be honest with the little things too.
Zoeezy, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Still aches my guts most of the time, though. I must be honest. Seem to have this unnerving ability to do something that winds her up, and then the next day I do the opposite thing, and that winds her up too. Whichever way, it seems like that in any given scenario, there's two doors that I can pick, and whichever door I pick, it turns out it was the wrong one. And then the next day I try and pick the other door, and then that was the wrong one. I don't really know why I needed bark, but anyway. I have got matches, haven't I? Have I got matches? I must have matches. I'm so geared. Yeah, I've got matches. Of course I have. Dr. Smoothbraid, I've been getting in trouble for breathing lately as well. I have. Hello, dude. Hope you're good. My nose occasionally has started whistling for no reason, like when I breathe. So I can't do it now. But yeah, occasionally my nose whistles. I don't notice it. It just does it. I haven't got a clue that it's doing it. But apparently it's the most annoying thing ever. Any highlights I've missed from the stream so far, Nate? Not really. I've just been I've been cruising for loots and dudes. I don't really need this. Not entirely sure where I picked it up. Obviously, in the past, once upon a time, I have put a grenade in there to get rid of it and then remembered afterwards that it explodes, but thankfully this time I didn't make that mistake. I have got the cooking pot, but too late. Does my missus know that you're cruising for dude? She's alright with that. Ice fishing, yeah, I'm still learning the acceptance. Sometimes I like to say that I'm right still, and then that is always wrong in the end, but sometimes I still like to protest my rightness. But as I've found, like, it seems to be that if you're right about the thing that you're talking about now, then you'll have been wrong about something from sometime between now and the end of day, like the start of time. You'll have got something else wrong, which will eclipse it anyway. Ivan Tony is going to Saudi. Yeah, it sucks a little bit, I think. It sucks. He's basically, like, pretty much giving up on England, as in playing for the national team. I don't know why he doesn't just stay at Brentford for another season. It doesn't make sense. He doesn't have to leave, does he? He's got just stay at Brentford and then he can go to a Premier League club on a free. Why do I move the smoking limit? Volta, so I know which one's been in the smoker for longer. So it's like a little assembly line. So I move it along so that when these are done, they drop down, I move them over. So if you're cooking lots, what happens if you don't do that is sometimes you leave the meat too long in the smoker and you actually smoke it when you didn't want to. So by doing it that way, I always make sure that the meat going into the cooking section is the one that's been in the smoker the longest, thereby ensuring I don't accidentally smoke meat that I'm looking to bake. It just helps, because otherwise you end up with this situation where you don't know which side is the freshest one, and then when you're dragging more in, you end up making it wrong, and then the one that just went in ends up there, and then you're baking some and smoking some. Real Blade. If it's less than 10 minutes, it's not a forget. Don't worry, I do them in groups. Busy Flat with the B-Day and air fryer chat. Both very useful, I'm sure. I think I'd rather have a B-Day. You can't fry air and it won't wash your ass, you know. It doesn't seem very useful. Freshy, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Wolf steak is definitely on the menu. Natalie, thank you very much. Cheers for the prime. Really, really appreciate it. And Zoeezy, thanks again. Jambon, yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that he's been offered to Arsenal. I don't know what. Chelsea apparently have still got about 7 players to offload today. Like, I hope Sterling goes to Arsenal. But kind of also I hope that Chelsea have to pay him 300 grand a week for the next season, you know, like, it's baffling. They're trying to sign someone else today as well, aren't they? The striker's name begins with O that plays for Napoli, and I can't remember how to pronounce it. Smoked meat isn't better, Lala, no, unless you want to make it last longer. Smoked meat gives you no hydration and a tiny little bit less energy. Baked meat gives you more energy, a little bit, and it also gives you some hydration too, so you get hydration and you get energy from it, and more. The benefit with smoked meat is it lasts longer. So say you were cooking a shitload of meat and then you wanted to leave it in your tents in your base for tomorrow, smoked meat would be safer to maybe do that with. It won't go rotten quite so quickly. Why lasting longer when you can just eat it directly? Well, that's the point, Borg. Some people play differently than I. You know, I tend to eat the food as I need it right now, but some people have a base and they prepare for tomorrow. Osimhen, yeah, that's the one. Well, the club that want to buy Osimhen from Saudi, Jambon, is the same one that are going to go for Tony. And they've only got one space left, apparently, so they're going to buy Osimhen or Tony. It seems that Chelsea were also having the same predicament, choosing between one or the other. And they want to go for the Napoli dude. Chelsea do need a striker, I think, probably, but they don't need a load of other players. I don't think either. I think Arsenal could still do with an out-and-out striker. I think that would be... Ivan Toney at Arsenal would make sense to me. Just let Lukaku go crazy. He doesn't seem to do it at Chelsea, though, does he? He only seems to turn it on when he's in the Italian league. I think being able to craft more slots on your clothing would be good after the update. Not really, no. I think they're trying to make it more survivally. I'd like to see a bit more crafting, but I'd like it to be more like medicine and recipes that make you get better food from a recipe than the sum of the parts, you know, like... I'd like crafting to be in the form of recipes and medicinal stuff. I don't want to be able to make bigger bags. I'd like the leather clothing to be reintroduced fully, and I'm sure that will happen. I'm amazed it's not happened yet, but I'm staggered that making the mummy outfit came before finishing all of the leather clothing and stuff. So I know I already looted these, but I'm coming back to look for players now. That's what I'm after. I'm cruising Tissy for dudes. Lala, fat used to be the best food, but they nerfed it ages ago, so it's no longer. I think the models must still be there absent. I don't know why they've not reintroduced them, but there are some servers that have the models already there, so they are in the files, you know, like... On some servers, you can. We had some the other day on Bitterroot, right? You can find the leather stuff in the map. You know, like Matty Ice has added that from the game files. He didn't make them. This is not me digging out Matty Ice. He's done a great job, right? But those are in the game files. That's how they're in Bitterroot, you know. It's going to be dark soon. Is there anything in particular you're looking forward to on Sakal? I'm looking forward to the appearance of it more than anything else. It's going to be made like... It's going to be Namalsk, but it's going to be Namalsk improved. And I don't mean it's going to play exactly like Namalsk. It's going to be a similar type experience to Namalsk. But it's going to look better. You can tell just from the videos and stuff. And I've not even kept up with a lot of the stuff they've released lately, but it's going to look better. I think it's going to have a different dynamic with boats and different islands and whatnot. I'm quite excited to try it. I never played on Tanoa, so a winter version of it. I think it's going to feel like it's in a different place, you know, which should be good. It's really hard to know what you're going to enjoy about it beforehand, you know. So we'll have to wait and see. But an Amalsk type experience, but with a slightly more modern look. Hopefully with more interesting interiors and buildings and whatnot, will be good. You're a bit worried it's going to be too big for a Namalsk style experience. I don't think it will be, Big Scoop. Namalsk is small in general. Namalsk is a very, very small map. What makes Namalsk work is because it's got that great big town in the north where at least half of the server is nearly the whole time. And also the other things you can do, like teleporting and whatnot, you know, like getting to Athena 3 and Lantia and stuff. But I think Namalsk, if it's going to be more of a regular DayZ map where there isn't any lore around aliens and whatnot, being a bit bigger is not going to be a problem. It's just going to be more to explore and more area to lose some players, you know. Like Namalsk, I think, works best on 40 players. I should think Sakal will probably have around 50 at least, I'd have thought. That's the reason I'm still looting. They're tracer rounds, I'm not really bothered about those. More that stopping to get the plus might become a bit tedious if the map is much bigger. Well, there's different focus on the mouse, right? Oh, sorry, on the new map. There's no frostbite. For one, it's not going to have frostbite like the mouse has. It is going to have cold, and you're going to have to combat the cold, and it's going to be a challenge. But it's also going to have hot springs that you can go into to warm up. It's going to have other means of staying warm. They seem to be going for some plans around it. But yeah, you're going to have to stay warm. They have also just changed for the next patch. They've massively changed all of the heat comfort stuff. So when you get the plus symbol now, if you wait at the fire for 3 pluses, it lasts a lot longer as well. So. That's not shots, that's a helicopter crash site. I'm going to go towards it. Tracer rounds work just fine, but they send a tracer across the map when you shoot them. So, let's say you're shooting suppressed. It's a way that if you miss or if you're shooting at a group, they can like reverse where the tracer came from and see exactly where you are. You know, like I'm not keen on tracers. They have some benefits, but I don't personally really like tracers. So, going to this helicopter might negate my ability to loot the rest of the base, but I want to loot the helicopter. We've got DMR mags, I've got an SVD mag. We could actually find a DMR or an SVD or a FAL, and I've got mags for all of those, so I feel like we have to, really. Absent, the tracers are accurate enough when you look. They're a bit funny when they like go over your head and they're a bit higher than they should be and whatnot, but they really help you to work out where someone's shooting you from. They seem to leave the shooter accurately enough. They really do. They got a good mag collection, haven't we? Do you think you should be able to wear more clothes to combat the cold, but t-shirts and shirts have less to no inventory space? I'd like to see another layer, maybe Oaken. Yeah, I don't know if it will be a t-shirt or some kind of outer layer, but yeah, it wouldn't be at the end of the world. I doubt they'll do it, because layering requires more work on the player for graphics and things, you know, like... It's been there was many a year where if you had a balaclava on, it would poke through nearly every hat in the game, you know. I think if they added another layer, we'd be ending up with the t-shirt poking through the shirt forever and a day. When will we see evil TRMZ again? In patches, nearly every day. Stevie, I think it probably spawns at Tricaresta. It spawns at Tissy. And Tissy is a tier 4 loot
My
spawn.
dad gave me some words of wisdom the other day. If your brains were gas, you couldn't drive an Ant's go-kart around a Cheerio.
Johnny, cheers for the support. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm on the same character as yesterday's stream. The only thing I've changed loot-wise significantly is that I've managed to find a Tundra to replace the chambered Savannah, and I found a scope as well. Not seen any players though. We've heard quite a few shots in the distance, but. Tui Tombs, dude, thank you for the support. I hope you're well. I'll try.
Love watching your videos.
Trolling's normally on the coast, but I'll do my best. You never... Oh, that might be at the heli. Oh, that is going to be at the heli. Two different shooters.
Here's $20. Can you go troll a player today?
So that dude was running back this way. I need to go this way for now. Tui, thank you very much for the support, dude. Sorry, the other alerts are going to have to wait for a minute, guys. Fuck me. He doesn't know where I am. I need to take a more percentage shot now. It was actually a reasonably easy shot to make that, but still missed it. There are others still alive. It's never easy when they move mobile like that. They move at the wrong time. It can go very wrong. Unfortunately, it did. When they move mobile, he's going to turn right and go up the hill, I think. I don't think he'll come this way, but there's no way to know for sure. Lost fucking eyes now, which sucks. So obviously the helicopter's created a bit of a PvP type scenario. I'm going to die if I'm not careful here. I'm going to go back to where I just was for a sec. I shouldn't have took that shot. I should have waited. Crazy how many people are around here though, right? Good luck, Thunder. Hope it goes well, dude. Dav, Austin, Johnny, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much. Austin, cheers for tuning in. Thanks for checking out the videos, dude. I am going to get killed in a minute. That dude is going to have flanked around for sure. I probably shouldn't have fired based on that. I think he might have been the last survivor. He might have been the ultimate hombre. If it gets dark, I am fucked. But I'm going to try and come up behind the hill. I think the dude's gone around a little bit round to the right. I don't think he came this way. I think he went up the hill and is probably just crouched somewhere to overwatch those bodies. So I'm going to try and come around behind them. I could end up going past the bush that they're in. It's always risky, this, but the one thing I regret is taking the shot. There's no guarantees when you're taking a shot at someone moving and they're looking for other players, because their movement's going to be erratic. So I should have waited, and it's easy to say I should have waited. I should have hit the shot, but if I'd waited, maybe they would have aimed, maybe they would have stopped to aim at something, and then it would have been an easy shot, you know. But it's easier said than done. Oh shit, there's drop loot here. I kind of want them ready so that if I get the chance to shoot, I can drag another one on. I've got 2 more shots with the one on my gun. It's really cool to like have a heli and then it create that kind of like I'm at Tissy, I'm heading to the heli, and then there's another couple of groups doing the same thing. You know, that's cool. It's kind of a nice feeling for that to be fairly regular. So often nowadays you hear a heli, you go to it and you don't see anyone. You loot it and you move on, you know. I don't even know where I'm coming out at now. I don't know if this is any good or not. Sure the dude that I fired at had to come this way. Maybe they just backed off because they thought there was too many. I think that one that I was shooting at is probably the one that was shooting the M79. They may not have gone very far. They could be somewhere in a bush. They're probably looting the 2 bodies right now, aren't they? But I can't really tell. I can't even see the 2 bodies at the moment. Because they're now in the grass with me. Is that one there? That's the 2 bodies. I'm going to end up going to loot them in a minute. I can feel it coming. Yeah, I think the dude I shot at had the M79. So I found the 2 bodies, right? I can hold fire a little bit. They may come back to loot their kills because the dude that did it, he was at the heli. It's the one from the heli, right? Maybe they've got something from the heli. Maybe they're out, like happy and want to get away. But I think if we wait 5 minutes or so, which you can maybe equate to being more like 2 minutes / 1 minute / I'm going to go any second. But if we just wait a little while. And then we might as well go down and see. No vests on some of these guys. Pretty surprised that dude booked it. I feel like maybe he did just book it away. I want to go fairly soon because I won't be able to find anything in the dark. And I'll be able to find them, I suppose, because they'll have flies by then, won't they? I don't think there's anyone overwatching the bodies. If that dude wanted to back away to overwatch the bodies, you have to think he'd have gone up there somewhere. I think my last shot scared him away. Okay, I'm going to have a look. I'll find out when I get there. Oh, Alf, that sucks. Fucking hell, oh my word. What? How many players is there here? I could have sworn I saw one with a... Oh well, obviously didn't. Okay, don't need any of that. They don't have any NBC loot that I need. I got a lockpick. I've got an NBC hood as well. I'm still going to loot the heli, I think. I'm just going to wait a little while before I do. Could use a smoke on the heli. I don't see what benefit a smoke is other than telling everyone overwatching it that I'm going there, you know. It would be really... You could use a smoke to get away, maybe, but using a smoke to be on it would be stupid, I think. Is it too bright for NVGs yet? It's kind of borderline. It's getting there. There's an Orgay X in fucking ages. So the dude I shot at, I'm pretty sure was the M79er. Well, it takes ages for my eyes to adjust once I... I'm going to wait. When it gets properly dark, then I'm going to go and loot the heli. Yeah, the last one, those guys don't even have plate carriers or anything. The last one alive had a plate. He was the one probably shooting the M79. He's the one that's the most geared. And he's probably the most to lose, so he decided not to bother. And he was at the heli for a little while as well, so probably thought... Well, maybe they picked something up, I don't know, but... Probably thought it wasn't even worth the bother. I think there are others, though. I don't think it's just that one, because there was too many shots. Like, the dude was at the heli, and there was other shots. I think there's somebody else as well. And they may be two that have gone back to meet up, and then maybe one was injured, really injured, so they're backed away. They could be turning up to go and loot those bodies any second. You know, I don't want to be too blasé. I really feel like there's still somebody coming back. It's definitely into the realms of needing the NVGs now. There was other decent loot on those bodies, but I think I've got enough. There could even be another player dead at that heli. There's somebody else at Tissy.
Happy Friday.
That's a keeper. That's actually really handy, especially at night. That gives me more mags for the Org AX. I'm going to drop the SKS now. So I was only keeping the SKS because I had one mag. Now I've got 2 mags. The SKS can go. And we can go and try and hunt these dudes that are at Tissy, I think. We're in Q4 next week. We're not. Q4 starts in October. Q4 is 3 months, right? Quarter of the year is 3 months. October, November, December. I seriously doubt it's a bait shot. I think it's much more likely to be someone shooting Zeds. Yeah, I'm not... there was definitely an AK-101 mag that I saw, but it had 1 bullet in it. I didn't see another one. Not saying you're wrong, but I only saw one with 1 bullet in it, so... Not a fan of the Org. I love the Org. This Org is amazing. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way there, twat. Is the M4 better? Really depends. As a gun on its own, if you've only got one gun, the Org AX is better than the M4 in my view. But as a backup to a sniper rifle, the M4 is probably slightly better. So the Org AX has got more power. It will one-tap a player even with a plate carrier to uncon at close range, so it's more powerful for 1 bullet. But the M4 has higher rate of fire, so it's better at shredding players at close range. M4 is way better with the high rate of fire. Well, Amando, against a plate carrier with the Org AX, you only actually need to hit once, so rate of fire doesn't matter much if you hit the first one. But again, like I said, the summary is quite right. If you've got one gun, you can really make a case for the Org AX, because at mid-range it's better, by far. At close range, the M4 is a bit better. I don't think it will release in October. I think it will release in mid-November or possibly even December. But the closer they get to Christmas, the riskier it is. I think mid-November would be the ideal time to release it. However, they released the game on the 13th of December. They released... they they released Livonia on the 13th of December. You never know, they might be thinking the same again. How is the org damage? It basically behaves very much like the FAL. Wobo did a video where he was comparing assault rifles and which was the best. And the Org AX came top. And basically in that video he described it as being very much like the FAL. So if the FAL one-taps a player unconscious, the Org AX chances are would do the same thing. But obviously the Org AX can take a 60 round mag, it can take a proper suppressor as well, so the Org AX has things going for it that the FAL doesn't have. Vanilla damage is truly strange. Well, the 308 is a bigger bullet, but the FAL is reduced down, so it's not the same as some of the other 308 rifles, to give everything a difference, right? So the DMR has got a longer barrel, so it's more powerful than the FAL. The FAL's got a shorter barrel than a Tundra, let's say, so it's got slightly less damage again, you know. Go luck. There's either on or off with the MVGs. There's nothing else, dude. That mag is actually very, very... whether you'd notice it or not is highly debatable, but I believe the mag actually slightly reduces the recoil if you use that mag. C-mag. It's probably so small that you wouldn't notice, but... I feel like MVGs are relatively common here, so I shouldn't just assume that I have an advantage. I don't think the shots were here. I think they were in the centre of the base. And Ando, I like the damage system fairly how it is in vanilla, you know. That I think some people don't like the fact that you get one-tapped by, say, a Mosin at really close range to unconscious. And by close range, I mean, say, 100 metres, right? But I like the damage system in vanilla. I think it's how DayZ used to be when it came out in, like, 2015, 14, and so on. The plate carrier prevents you from dying, and you're only unconscious for a handful of seconds. If they massively increased the uncon timer, which would be a reasonable thing in some ways, I think. So if you weren't unconscious for like 5 seconds to a chest shot from a Mosin, I maybe would be keen to see the uncon timers, or sorry, the uncon change a bit. But given that you're unconscious for about 5 seconds, 6 seconds, if you've been hit in the chest by a Mosin, if you get shot by 100 metres and you're smart, you fall down behind a bush or you fall down behind a wall or whatever, then you get up and then you win the fight, you know, like... I think the very, very most powerful couple of guns in the game, I like the fact that they can still knock you unconscious even if you're wearing a plate. Like, if you were hit by a Mosin round in the sort of sternum area, wearing a plate carrier, you wouldn't just sprint around like nothing had happened, would you? You know, like, I don't like real world comparisons really, but just using a real world comparison, for example, like, if you get hit in a plate carrier by a really powerful rifle round, you're not just gonna like go, oh shit, what was that, a mosquito, and then go running towards the enemy or whatever, are you? You know, like, you're gonna know. There are some servers that have changed the damage system, Karma Crew being one, and a lot of people really like those changes, and I kind of like the fact that we have that as an option for servers, right, to try and kind of tailor the game, but I prefer the vanilla damage system personally to that. See, I don't know if these dudes were... I still very much like the Karma Crew servers, though I still playing them, you know, like, but that's the, like, coming back to it, that's the beauty of having choice in the game. I think it should knock you unconscious for a very short time, M-Balls, you know. If you get shot at 100 metres away by a Mosin, they can't run up to you and finish you off before you wake up. You can actually... The amount of times that shooting someone unconscious actually helps the player that gets shot unconscious is a lot more than you might think. Look, there's dead zombies there. So they were shooting the zombies around here. This dude's going to have MVGs. Like, the way I see it is this. If you're playing it relatively smart and you're trying to stay away from your enemy and you're playing tactically and you get knocked unconscious and you wake up 6 seconds later, you then get to take a morphine, or not, might not even need one, and make your escape or get your kill, you know, you get to win the fight. But if you're rushing into a building trying to run and gun 3 players and one of them knocks you unconscious, you should die, you know. Like, if you get knocked unconscious by a big round at close range, you should have fucked it because you run and gunned, you know. Like, it's more of a game on the simulatory side of things, and so the time to kill should be very low. Like, if somebody shot me unconscious from that hill right now, I would just stay prone and have an advantage when they approached, right? It wouldn't kill me. But choosing where you overwatch to factor in that you can't be finished off when you're unconscious is part of the game, isn't it? This is still an incredibly risky place for me to be, but I'd like to try and know where this fucker went. I don't think the zombie shooter came here. They may not have had MVGs. They may have booked it because they didn't have. Hey Totality, how you doing? Thank you very much for coming in. 10, thank you for the 39. Kuro Woodchuck, thank you. Kyle, hope you're well. Cheers for the support. Wolfie Dava, thank you as well. Cheers for the resubs, guys. That zombie in there. See someone on the... I don't think I can use this, can I? Maybe. Just seen someone on the mound. That's hard. I could just about see the helmet, but I couldn't see them well enough to do anything about it. So I saw them go up and to the right. Now I don't know where they are. Regan, dude, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Really appreciate it, dude. Cheers for the watching tax. I don't get it. What am I looking for? There was a player on the mound. We were just looking at him. I was trying to scope him, and you could see him moving around in the dark, but it was very, very dark, so I could barely see him, and I haven't got the gamma up because I'm using MVGs, so you guys could probably barely see him either. What the shit? Why do sometimes zombies take 5 hits and sometimes take 2? That was a shot. I think he's shooting zombies. I can't believe it. Wish I'd stayed in my building now. That door's open. That door was closed about a minute ago. Or 5 minutes ago. They're going to be down by the L shape. We're going to miss these guys. That sucks. I think they went the other way. I can't believe I've missed this, dude. That sucks. I wish I'd stayed in the building I was in.
Hi Paul. If you had to rank the AKs from best to worst, how would you rank them?
They're all the same. They're all the same. There really isn't any difference. So I prefer the 74, but it's more of a like in my head feeling. They're all the same. According to Wobo, there's no difference in vertical recoil. There's, in theory, the 101 is marginally the best because the 556 is slightly better at mid-range and long range. It's a slightly better round, the 556. But in terms of damage and recoil, they're so close. Really, what you want to do is just use whichever you've got the most bullets and mags for, and beyond that, you're kind of set, you know. There's so little damage difference between the three of them in the real. When you're actually using them, there's hardly any difference. Maybe the dude didn't come in. Oh, fuck me, that sucks. How can you get this close? I don't think they've got MVGs, otherwise they would have shot at me. But to get that close to someone and not get shots on them... I nearly took a shot, but it wasn't the right moment. When that dude was bobbling around like that, there was no realistic opportunity for me to shoot. And I did that before against the last dude and regretted it. So that's the funny thing with the shots that you take. You might miss them, but at least you had a go. The shots you don't take, they're even more annoying, I think. So kind of now, I wish I'd have fired anyway. You know, you do pull off some crazy good shots, or every now and then when you take those. But Argofox is annoying. So he was bobbling around here. Get daylight soon. Right, I'm just... Oh, there's a zombie just going in that barrack. It got me all excited, it did. Look at... Oh. See him. Oh, no way. Could have gone fucking anywhere. Didn't have MVGs. It looked like he went left and came through here, but after here, it could have gone anywhere. How close can you get to a player and not get the chance to shoot? That fucking sucks! I maybe could have put the ACOG on and just had a couple of taps, but I don't think it was the right thing to do. I think, like, there was no way I could expect them to cut in that gap there and go backwards. It feels like they're looking for me, not looking for loot right now. I thought he might be looting for something as well. Maybe he might come in one of these, you know, like... Bollocks. So when I went backwards, they must have been... They were probably right in front of me at the guard building. They were probably right fucking slap bang in front of me at the guard building when I turned back. I turned back to go and check around the Quonset hut, and they were back where I was heading towards. And that when your gut instinct leads you the wrong fucking way. Darkbit, if you had to rank the AKs, if I had to rank them personally, even though they are all about the same, I would probably go AK-74 number 1, AK-101 number 2, and in fact, no, I wouldn't. I'd go AK-74 number 1, and then the other two are dead level. I can't pick... I've had so many good runs with the AKM, but without a shadow of a doubt, the one that I've done best with since it was introduced is the 74. For whatever reason, even though they're meant to have the same recoil pattern, I've always felt that I could control the 74 more easily, so yeah, 74 for me. And then the AKM's brilliant, you can get a drum mag. The 101's better at range, you can't get a drum mag. There's just nothing in it. Certainly if you've got a drum mag, then I'd pick the AKM with a drum mag over all the others because it's got a drum, you know. Odd War, thanks for the 34. 10 Kuru, thank you again. Woodchuck. This funny feeling that that dude is not done yet. So the reason I'm still looking, I got NBC boots, right? I only need NBC trousers. I only need NBC trousers, and then we can do a gas zone. I think that's correct. Anyway, I'll have a double check in a minute. I've got boots. I'm wearing the gloves. I've got a hood, and I've got a jacket, and I've got a gas mask. So yeah, I just need NBC trousers. Only thing you need is a suppressor for the orc. Well, I'd like to find an SVD. I've got an SVD mag. An SVD with a suppressor would be epic as well. That was really tense from the helicopter crash on, and I haven't actually killed anyone, you know? That's one of the crazy things about DayZ, really. So I baited the dude with a grenade. I saw where they were, and I threw that grenade out of the headquarters to get them to look back, and it worked, but they were smart. They didn't stand still at all, and that was no way I could take that shot. Trying to get some stuff up here that I don't want to get ruined. I feel like I need to pick a pistol and just go with it. I do with more 5.56. I've only got a handful. I just found 11. Oh, they were there. They were there. So, I am actually going to go on a little trip back to where the helicopter was, just to see the player that was around. I have a funny feeling they might come back. They might be there now. They might have already been back, but I think the dead bodies will still be on the hill. The helicopter will possibly still be there as well. I'm just going to go back and see if they're sniffing around, and then we're going to go somewhere else to go and try and find our... We're on a gas zone loop right now, so although I've said in the title of the stream that I'm cruising for dudes, I'm now not. I'm cruising for gas zone loop. I want to try and find an SVD with a suppressor, just because I can. Aldred, my co-worker retired today after 47 years and the company didn't do a damn thing. Feel like, what am I doing here? That sucks, dude. That really sucks. That isn't great, is it? 47 years with the same company and they didn't acknowledge it in any way. They're back where they were. That's the same spot. Could only ever work for yourself. Well, I agree, but I spent 20 years working for others and never thought I'd end up self-employed, which I did this way. But it's not easy to do that. Like, for a start, if you want to work for yourself, you normally have to learn how to do it by working for someone else for a while, you know. But it's a good idea to go off on your own if you can, but we need a lot of people to do other jobs too, you know. But that sucks, though. Like, I don't know how many people you work with, though. That's the thing. You might only be a small company. But if there's a large group there, you'd think they'd have, like, collectively done a card. Not saying this is right, but sometimes people just aren't popular. And I'm not saying this is the case with this dude, but, like, sometimes where I've been at work, someone's left and they've had, like, a big deal. And there's been a whip round. And then someone else has left and they've done nothing. But nobody liked that person. And I'm not saying it's right, but that does happen. But after 47 years, the company themselves should have been acknowledging that, you know. 47 years. That's going to reset the dead bodies, which really hurts my ability to see what's going on. Darkvet, thanks again. Will you be training up some DayZ apprentices? I don't think so, no. I know, effectively, I wouldn't say I take any credit for it, but people like ArmishZ, for example, was a viewer of this stream before he ever made a YouTube video of DayZ. Now, in no way am I claiming any credit for ArmishZ, but he watched this stream before he made a YouTube video, right? He was a regular in this chat, so in a way there are... The longer you're in Twitch, the more DayZ apprentices there are, but there's nothing to do with me, really. Not really.
1 year of my life, wasted JK, thanks for all the fun times.
And when I started the Survivors, there were only 2 partnered streamers in the Survivors, me and one other. Everyone else, like the Survivors stream team, that is, so Joito's now running it, she's partnered, like Happy Bombs is partnered, and all sorts of other people. Now, in no way am I saying they got partnered because of the stream team, but it might have helped 0.5% or something, you know, like it helped a little. Ish regularly states that were it not for you, he wouldn't be streaming. Ah, well, there you are then. So I should be claiming the 10% a month that he's not paying me. Bradley, Toporek has been around as long as I have, pretty much, dude. He was doing YouTube, I think, before me, and I think he was streaming certainly around the same time as me. So Tope is an OG for DayZ standalone. He's been around at least as long as me. People like Tope and Minder have been on YouTube and Twitch at least as long as I have. Minder was on Twitch before I was. Tope, I think, was, but certainly around the same time, if not. Gambon, yeah, thank you. I did see that. Right, just wait. Oh, the server I think might be back up, so I'm just going to quickly join it. This server restart is really unfortunately timed because it will clear. If they just killed someone, it will clear the dead bodies. They won't be able to loot. They might just fuck off. Hi, Florida. How do you change your name on YouTube? I can't remember how I changed mine. I obviously had to change my name because the YouTube channel I had wasn't always called TheRunningManZ. So you can change it. I just Googled how to change my YouTube name. It's somewhere in your Google settings, I think, but I can't remember how I did it. I just did it, you know.
Can I get a big YY?
Tacos, yeah, only the drop loot stays, but that fight was really, really recent, so there probably isn't much drop loot. Not from Robot Lady. Yee. I can't do a yee yet. What's a yeah, maybe that is. I don't know, but yeah. Not really, dude. Robot Lady doesn't read multiples. She thinks it's spam unless it's... Maximano, the best year of your life spent here. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Droid, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. Are there any events coming up? There is a PvP event on Sunday, the final of the Namouse singles event. So there's 30 streamers battling to be the last one alive. I'll be in that one. I think it starts at 3 PM UK time. That's I think, though. Don't quote me on that. Surprised I'm cold. It's making me burn through my energy. Going to fix this right quick because it will. I think that's where the shots were before, around where the heli was. This will make it a bit brighter, but you never know. Just repairing this might be the thing that stops me being light blue. I was always hopeful, really, but I saw something over my shoulder then. Mushroom. About to die eating a mushroom. Right, we're not far away. I could see that summer camp. Sorry, that hunting shack. I could see that from the mound I was on over there. So this is where to the left there, that's where the helicopter crash site was. There'll be a little bit of loot dropped on the floor where I left it, where I looted those dead guys. So there might be a bit of stuff there, but I'm just coming up onto this hill. I'm probably going to go in somewhere around that bush that I was in, quite close to the hunting stand, I think. There may be players on this hill. It's the most obvious Overwatch, so we may bump into someone any second, but I don't know. A little bit of a shame. I wish the restart was 10 minutes later. That's the way the cookie crumbles. But if the server restart hadn't happened, I think we'd be nailed on to find people looting or find things going on. Now I'm not so convinced. This lighting is still really, really awkward at the moment. I'm convinced that's helping me. There's still a zombie from the helicopter crash site. That's where the dead bodies were. Other zombie. This is unlucky. It's of course possible that whoever was shooting hasn't yet made it in the server. So they could even spawn behind me on the hill. There's no guarantee the shots were here, but they sounded dead on for here. I don't think I took the radiator out, you know. I think somebody else looted that dead body after me. Which is definitely something that makes me think I maybe should have stayed here a little bit longer, but I never dropped the radiator out. It was still in the dead dude's bag for sure. How was my day? Yeah, not too bad. Fairly easy. Walked the dog with the missus, went and did some food shopping. Came to be here. I've spoken to Uncuper and Finn today about editing stuffs. Right, I think I best give up. I'm gonna have one more look across to the trees, and then I'm gonna go over towards Sinnerstock, I think. I need to get some food, or I need to kill an animal. And then after that, I'm going to go and try and find myself some NBC trousers, and then go and loot a gas zone or two. More Chris, I can't bring that up today. It was too fucking contentious. It was too contentious, it was, but yeah, enjoy it while you can. What's the current objective? Well, do you know what? They've taken the... Oh no, they haven't. It's still there. I was going to say they'd taken that, but they haven't. The current objective, just before the server restarted, there was a load of shots around that area. Possibly that's the shooter, I don't know. So I was looking for the shooter, basically. There was a helicopter crash site there. 2 people had died. 1 had survived, so I was just looking for the shooterers. I need to kill an animal or something. I'm desperately in need of some food. I wish there was a way that they could work out grass to make it fair, I agree. Like, if you're aiming over the lip of a hill with grass on your hill and someone's aiming at you from 300 metres away, they have such an advantage because you've got grass in your way, so you have to peek more to see over the grass. So rather than showing them your head, you're showing them most of your torso. Meanwhile, they can be over a wall showing you very little, you know, like the grass obviously obscures your view if you're shooting from it. But if they're shooting from a position not from grass or not over a ridge, they have a big advantage. It's always been that way, and it's very hard. It's obviously the technology required for the renderer to do it. It's the same in pretty much every game ever that I'm aware of. You know, like it's very rare that you get like 1 foot detailed grass that renders forever. They used to have a clever system in place in Armour and also the original DayZ to try and solve some of that, but you don't get that anymore, so it's kind of a pain in the bum. Order a wolf takeaway. I think a bear takeaway would probably do me better in terms of energy. I think that shot was at the ski resort. Balls, thank you very much for the 2 months. Cheers for that. Thanks for enjoying the streams and the game, dude. Coming in. Doogie Fresh, cheers for that. Maximano, thank you again. That's what Anakin... Sorry, that's what Obi-Wan meant when he had the high ground. He meant he didn't have the grass to render. Well, you'd hope he did have the grass to render from the distance he was fighting Anakin away from. Sorry, Hermit, I just went back and looked at your last message. You was robbed, you were. If a brown bear wants you dead, you are dead. Not if you've got an all-gay X in your hand, you're not. I reckon... Shit, did I just see a player? I think I'm seeing things. I thought I saw movement to my right as I was looking through the trees. It might have just been a little bit of a shady bit. Maybe I saw the mushroom somehow. I don't know. I thought I saw a player. This could be a base, and this might be where the shots were coming from. It's not a base. Take a stand. Interestingly, there's no zombies, and there should be, so maybe they're dead, or maybe they've not spawned, I don't know. Like me, a shotgun. I need to go down and have a look at the ski resort. That's where I'm headed, but I might as well check these shops for food. I'm not going to bother with the feed shack over there. I'm just after something to eat. Not even going to check the roof because that'll probably have like a Mosin or something if it's going to have anything. Less chance of getting food here, I suppose, but I might as well check. I've seen The Road, yeah. It's written by an author called Cormac McCarthy, who I'd like to say I'm a fan of, but the reason I'm a fan of him is more so that my favourite film of all time is No Country for Old Men, which he also wrote. But I did get a couple of his books. I read one so far, but I haven't read a book for about, a year. Blood Meridian was the one I read. Yeah, it's a very good film, very good performance from Viggo Mortensen or something like that. I think that's his name, isn't it? Sorry guys, give me 1 sec, I'll just do it mute. Oh, for God's sake, hang on. Sorry. What? What was that? Was that on my phone or what? Did you just hear someone talking or am I going mad? For fuck's sake. Yeah, I've had to pick my phone up to open. My missus needs something out the car, but she just asked me to open it. So we don't really use the Tesla keys.
TRMZ heart.
Okay, so I open the car with my phone, right? So I keep I spare in my wallet, but my wallet's in my jeans in the bedroom. So yeah, she was just asking me to open the thing. But when I picked my phone up to open the car, it must have played some short or whatever that was on my phone. It sounded like somebody was talking in the game. Like somebody was just walking past in the game talking. It fucking threw me. Real blight. It's a contentious subject, the car I drive, because it starts conversations I don't want. But I have a Tesla Model Y. Because it was the best way to get a company car leased that made the most sense for me. Your bit rate is what? It should be 16,000, and if it's changing, it might change because of download available speed or something. But the bit rate is the bit rate. Shouldn't change. Oh, glad to hear it, Real Blight. I was saying yesterday, despite all the negativity about it, I genuinely think it's my favourite car I've ever had. But it's a bit of a safety issue that you can open your car with your phone. It could get hacked. Proin, I believe the two safest cars in the UK are both Teslas. The two cars that get stolen the least in the UK are Teslas. Like your key that you press a button for is much more likely to get hacked than my phone. Like for my phone you need passwords, you need things. It's not impossible, you might clone it or whatever, but you need to be able to get the passwords. You need to be able to use facial recognition to open it and whatnot. You can buy devices that will just pick up the signal from your phone, your key, and then clone it. So how a lot of people are stealing cars is they creep up to the front of your house and clone the signal from your car using a device, and then they go to the car and then get in it and drive it off. Whereas Teslas have they have a pin to start. You can only start it if the actual real phone is in the car. Then you've got a pin to start option 2. And on top of that, they're obviously tracked so that you can see where they go on your car. So if somebody steals it, you can see where it is. Quick, Stephen, they didn't sell me anything with the gimmick, but I got the car because of company car tax being so low on electric cars. I wasn't worried about theft where I live, dude. It could get stolen, but it probably won't. But yeah, they really are a lot harder to steal than nearly every car. About the easiest car to steal, they reckon, is like Range Rovers and stuff, like crazily easy to steal, and they're like 100 grand. I don't know why I'm looting. Well, I do need food. But any car that has a key fob, I was watching something about how cars are more often stolen nowadays. Any car that you open with a push button on your key, they were suggesting that if you're living in an area where car crime is prevalent, the only way to stop it, if you've got that, really, is to either try and keep your key in like a box that will stop the signal from escaping it, so they can't clone it from where you live, or use like a proper wheel clamp, like a physical old school theft deterrent, because it makes them more unlikely to use yours, or even go to your car dealership and have it switched off so that you can only get in your car with the actual key. Have I changed my horn? I haven't, Mario. No, I haven't changed it to the sub sound or anything else. Land Rover sent you a free Faraday wallet, blimey. Yeah, I think one of the reasons why Range Rovers get stolen so much, Connor, is because they're wanted. Like, it's a funny thing with thieves. What they do is they steal the stuff that people want. So they're very expensive. People want them in other countries where they can move them to. They translate well, so they can sell them wherever they take them and sell them, right? That's exactly right. Just like why in London, like the gangs going around stealing watches tend to steal Rolexes, because they are the ones that are easy to sell and people buy and people want. Same thing. So they're not. They have the same kind of security measures as others, but cars are pretty easy to steal, aren't they? What do I rate Liverpool's transfer window out of 10? 5. I'm not really disappointed with it though. I think having some kind of succession in for the goalkeeper and the goalie they've signed is a really good one, and he's young, so it shows a lot of forward planning, and it's very smart to get him now for that money rather than pay 70 million next year or the year after, or when you actually need the replacement. It's sensible, but it's a bit dull. And Chiesa is a brilliant signing for the money. He might not announce much. He could be Liverpool's best player by the end of the season. But he was talked about as being a £100 million player like 3 seasons ago. And he's had one really, really bad injury, and everyone thinks his career's over, and he's 26. So Chiesa's an exciting signing. I wasn't entirely on board, but now I've kind of realised he actually plays properly both wings reliably, so he can be... He's not just a left forward that's competing with Gakpo and Diaz. Obviously Diaz being the number one. He's able to replace Salah as well, so he'll play a lot this season. He'll play as a backup to Salah, he'll play as a backup to Diaz and Gakpo, you know. I think he may end up playing a lot. He suits Liverpool's style of play. He doesn't suit Juventus' style of play anymore. I think it's a good signing. But they haven't signed in other areas. They look light, and that's why. The two they've signed are great, but they needed more than that, I think, really. They needed a centre-back. I do think they needed a holding midfielder, although I am actually of a belief that Gravenberch might turn out to be in a stunningly good number 6. So, having seen Gravenberch at the start of the season, I'm prepared to give Gravenberch a whole season as number 6. I think he might be a really, really good player in that position. So, honestly, I'm fairly alright. I'm surprised they didn't sign it. Matip moved on, and we haven't replaced him. And I think if we get an injury at centre-back, say Van Dijk's injured for an extended period, like he has been quite a lot, having Konate and Kwanzaa with no viable alternative seems like a bad thing. They do still have Joe Gomez, you're right, so I'm not including Joe Gomez at the moment, but
football player,
I'm guessing he's probably not going to go.
Midfield, attack, of all time.
Good question. Hang on, I'll come to that in a sec. Yeah, you're right, Gomez is very, very good as a cover for pretty much any position in the back, and he can play centre-back as well as full-back. I don't think he's actually a very good centre-back, personally. I don't think he's... maybe I'm harsh, but I like Joe Gomez a lot, but I'm not convinced he's ever going to be like a top 4 good quality starting centre-back in the Premier League. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. But yeah, I've been kind of discounting Gomez because I really thought they were going to sell him, but given that Palace aren't selling Gahey, I guess Gomez is going to stay, so it's slightly less of a problem. But last year we had Gomez, and we had Matip, and we still had problems at centre-back. Just look at what they were like, who they were having to try and play, and who was playing.
Hope you are having a great
for the League Cup final. You know, like I think we still needed another centre back, and whether we keep Gomez or otherwise. There's a Porky Buzzer on me. Sorry, Admire, I said it this time. Benjamin, I think Maino is going to be a much better midfielder than Gravenberch. I'm not sure Maino is a number 6 necessarily, but Maino looks an absolutely stunningly good player. If Liverpool could swap Gravenberch for Maino, I would do it in a heartbeat. But he wouldn't be playing number 6. I don't think that would be wise. So right now, as much as I definitely think Gravenberch is nowhere near Maino's level. No way. But given what Liverpool need, they need a number 6. He would probably be more important in some ways, if that makes sense. No zombies here as well. Yeah, I think this server is pretty much vanilla, but I think they've tweaked the stamina a little bit. There's no way otherwise. I shouldn't have this much stamina. So this server is vanilla in terms of loot economy, and vanilla in... There's no mods on this server at all, but I think they've tweaked the stamina. I'm really quite excited about Gravenberch as a 6. I think he's going to be great. And he could end up... He could end up being absolutely hopeless, but he's been quite highly thought of. He was signed by Bayern Munich. He's had and played. He didn't just go there and not play. He was playing, not starting regularly. He was signed by Klopp, and I think there's a good player in Gravenberch, but I don't think he's got quite the skill or the flair to be an attacking midfielder, and he's played there quite a lot. But he has got a really good engine, a really good eye for a pass. He's very, very fit. He's very, very mobile. And he seems quite destructive as a number 6. He seems able to break up the play quite well. So I'm quite excited about him as being number 6, to the point where I'm kind of glad in a way that we didn't sign a 6. Because I think he deserves a season to prove that he's got it to be that player. And he seems to be injured all the time. Well, we'll see. We've got what Endo as a holding midfielder as a backup. Gravenberch doesn't seem to get seriously long injuries, not lately, but you're right, he does pick up injuries. I think Liverpool's squad was very close to being a title-winning squad last season. You know, they were within a point of it until about 5 or 6 games to go. At one point, they went to favourites for the Premier League, and then they just hardly won a game till the end of the season. Right? They're close with the team they had before. They just ran out of steam. Salah lost it. They maybe they choked a little bit, but they definitely ran out of steam a touch. Right? I don't think they need a massive overhaul of changes. They did the massive overhaul of changes last season when they brought in 4 new midfielders, and they all had to play from the beginning. You know, like. This season they should be better because those players have been here a season, like Szoboszlai and McAllister was already in the Premier League, but the others all came from other leagues. People like Gravenberch and Szoboszlai could easily be much better players now than they were, you know. Yeah, no, I think Endo is a decent player. I'm not convinced Endo is a starter all the time, but if Man United could have all that success with Nicky Butt being a regular in many ways, then there's room for someone like Endo in Liverpool's squad. You know, Nicky Butt was not the best player ever, but he was an important squad player. You know, he could play that kind of like backup kind of role. Oh, fuck me, the doorbell's going, and the missus has just gone out. Oh, that's probably her actually getting picked up. Hang on, guys. Is that for you? Take care. Liverpool are away to United, Jack, so it'll be an interesting one to see how it goes. Dan, I think it will be close, but I think Arsenal are in with a shout for sure. It's definitely going to be close, dude. Like, City are incredibly hard to catch. I think City would be favourites at the start of the season. I think the bookies have got it right. Arsenal are second favourites, but I think Liverpool are in with a chance, just the same as they were last year. First of the League Cup, you reckon? FC Cincinnati. Sounds legit. Arsenal's new signing just broke his arm in training. I can't even remember who they've signed, to be honest, but who is that? Benjamin, I think it looks okay. Real Madrid at home is quite exciting. You know, like I hope Liverpool will get through to the next stage, and we would expect they will. Paul Scholes recently said on a podcast that Nicky Butt was the best player he ever played with. Yeah, I wonder who his best mate probably is.
Watch your stream almost every day after work on YouTube. Have the day off so I get to watch live. TRMZ Whiskey Maths Nice.
I'm sure he obviously means it, right? But if Nicky Butt's the best player that Paul Scholes ever played with, then you can see where Paul Scholes didn't go into management. Paul Scholes the footballer or Paul Scholes the comedian? Jambon's saying that Nicky Butt hates Paul Scholes. Sorry, Paul Scholes hates Nicky Butt, and he must have been saying it to wind someone up. I think that's probably true. Newcastle might win the league? No fucking way. No fucking way. It's good that they've got the Italian dude back who's been out for a year. That will help them, but no way. They might have a much better run at the Champions League this year because they're not in it. But they ain't going to be winning the league. I think Newcastle over the next many years might progress to that, but they're not ready yet. Crick, yeah, I think City might fall foul of the financial fair play, but how much it realistically really affects them or not is really hard to say. Ronaldo or Van Nistelrooy would certainly be better, Jay. You'd think, wouldn't you? I think it's fair to assume that Ryan Giggs was a bit better than Nicky Butt, and all sorts of other players as well over the years. Like he would have played with Eric Cantona, wouldn't he? As well, he would have played with all sorts of players. Berbatov was a better player. Oh, I'm pleased about that man with no skills. There was some talk that that Barcelona were interested, but him going to there and staying under Pep Linders and actually playing would seem to be a much better option, you'd think. If they've stopped, they might be aggroed on someone. I put the bottle suppressor on this because I want to kill them suppressed. I don't want to make any noise. But if they've stopped howling and they're not on me, then who are they on? There's your answer. That dude is geared. Please come the other way. Going the wrong way. Oh no.
The ads reminded me to resub smiley face.
Oh no, 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 no. This is going to suck. Fuck. Oh no. Gonna hit me when I'm doing this. Got one more shot. I thought that had hit. I thought my shot had hit. I really did. He could have moved by now. He hasn't moved. Great. Didn't even get the... Well, how did that ruin quick like that? I thought my shot hit. I really thought that shot hit. Oh, fuck's sake. This is going to be a long uncon, and I'm bleeding. I thought I'd hit at least 2 of those, but obviously I didn't. I'm not entirely sure how he broke my leg. I tell you why he did, because it loops, doesn't it? So the bullet drop has made it come down, so a bullet doesn't travel in a flat line, right? So it's arced down at me from a distance and landed on my leg, even though he couldn't. That's how. I thought I'd hit that shot. He could almost be here by now. That sucks. It's such a pain when, like effectively, I've missed some bad shots in him, but he's made a bad shot and landed it on my leg, and it's hurt me more than if he'd hit me in the stomach or the chest. It's one of the stupid but kind of cool things about the game, but effectively he's made a bad shot. Still better than all of mine, no doubt. Although I do think I hit the last one, but... Nonetheless, like he's not aiming for my leg, and he's got a better outcome than if he'd hit me where he was aiming for, you know. I think that dude was in here when I ran past the other day. They may think that was me that died. This is really risky. I'm going to go around this way and look back a little bit. So obviously somebody else had showed up, which is kind of cool. What the fuck? What caused my gun to jam? It was fucking in good condition. Why did it jam? There was two, by the way. Like, what caused my gun to jam? I only got 2 shots. Unless my gun got shot in the fight. Like, worn guns get jamming after 2 shots. It's just... we'll have a look in a minute. It's so frustrating. That wasn't the one I'd been shooting at. It's possible they shot the gun, but it's so fucking annoying. I guess we'll be able to tell in a clip. We'll have a look, shall we? I'm going to spawn back in and start again, but it's so frustrating. I had a few shots on the dude down the hill and I missed him, and I think I should have hit them, to be fair. So I can own it from that perspective, but I didn't get killed by that dude. I got killed by somebody else, you know. Right, let me just have a look. I think they must have shot my gun. So if you look in the corner here, you can see it's light green. I was trying to come around, but I was just too slow. I wanted to come over there and look back. So obviously somebody else had showed up, which is kind of cool. No, it's still fucking green. I got 4 shots. Ammo doesn't cause jams, P&W, that's wrong. The mag is still in good condition. I fixed that mag to warn myself. You've just seen it there. So as the mag comes up, you can see it's not even damaged. It's not damaged. I can see that in the clip. Yeah, I got 4 shots out of the mag and 1 in the chamber. So bullets that are worn or pristine do not jam any less than bullets that are badly damaged or damaged. The devs took that out ages ago. So damaged rounds do not cause jams. The only thing that causes jams is the condition of the gun and the condition of the mag. And both of my gun, the gun and the mag, were worn. And I'd fixed the mag myself to worn. So it was not only worn, it was the closest to pristine it could be. Like when you fix something, that makes it like the top of the worn bar, if you like. So the mag couldn't possibly have got damaged in 5 shots. And that's where what you've just asked, Falvo, is exactly right. Despite the fact that you've used a weapon cleaning kit to get the mag to worn and the gun is worn, you can still have a jam, and it's just a random thing that can happen. It's much less likely to happen, but it can still happen. I really think that one is something I don't understand for me, is why you've got a weapon cleaning kit, you've maintained your gun as best as you can. Why would you want it so that it can still jam? There's nothing wrong with the server habitus. That can happen on any server. There's no mods on this server. That can happen on any server. There's nothing wrong with the server at all. The server's great. Warn Org AX and Warn Mag is 0.1% plus 0.1%. So that's your chances of the gun jamming. So the chances of that happening were tiny, but it still just happened. If you're firing a gun array auto, it can jam even if it's clean, it's real. It may well be, Gavin, but in a game like this, I'm not convinced that having a jam be RNG just bad luck when you could have been alive for... You might have been alive for 2 months if you play in a careful way. Like I just said, Dark Apollo, ammo doesn't affect jamming anymore. It hasn't done for a long time. I'm not even spawned in, so I'm going to have to relog. Right, so I'm on a black screen. I don't know, the game's broken. I'm just going to have to boot out of DayZ, but I'm going to go for a piss and console myself. That's an absolute fucking sickener. Absolution, just joining in. True story, just put 90 rounds through my AI this morning. I've only put 200 rounds through it since new mag, new bullets, got 3 jams. Gun jams do happen. I get that, but I don't get it in a game. I don't get it in a game. Because in real life, like, I just broke my leg, it would take 20 minutes to heal. Do you know what I mean? Like, of course I'm going to carry on. I'm going to go for a piss in a sec, though, and then I'll carry on. The game needs balance, and I think it's fine that I really like that you have to upkeep your guns, but I'm struggling to understand the benefit of a random system that allows you to have a fully maintained gun, a fully maintained mag, and then after 5 shots you can still jam with nothing that was beyond your control, you know? Like, what? I don't think that's a good feature for a game. And I've said that before as well when it happens to others, you know. Occasionally I've killed people and their guns jammed and I can't see why. I've said it when it happens to other people at me, you know. Like, very rare, but it still is. It sucks, right? This character's been alive for 3 hours and 20 minutes today. It was alive for a couple of hours yesterday. That's 6 hours of a life you've just lost because of a random 0.1% chance of a... But why? It doesn't make sense. East Tennessee, Alan lives for hardstyle. Mr. Vion, grumpy old taters, thank you for the resubs, guys. The chance is 1 to 1,000 per shot if a gun jams. Just bad luck. But why is it 1 to 1,000 that it jams 3, 2, 1? What is the benefit of having that in the game? Like, what is the benefit of it? Like, if it's 1 to 1,000 and I got 5 shots, that means there was a 5 in 1,000 chance that would happen, and it did, right? Not quite true. It's a bit more complicated than that. But what is the benefit of that to the game? It benefits the other guy, but a game like DayZ, surely it shouldn't just RNG just decide you die. I don't even think it's realistic. I find it really hard to believe personally that if you fully maintained your gun to the best possible ability that you can, which in the game with this is using 2 weapon cleaning kits, right? If you fully maintain the gun to the best of your ability, why would it jam after 5 shots? I don't think that would happen any other way. I really don't. Right, I've got to go for a piss. I'm going to suicide as well. I'm not doing this fucking spawn. It's terrible. again, it doesn't matter whether jams do happen in real life or not. In a game where, like in real life, you're more often than not shooting at a target, you know. If you get a jam and you're in the army, it's a big fucking deal, obviously, of course, right? But if you've got a gun and you're shooting at a site or something, in a game like this where you might have been alive for 30 hours and then you just die because of a 1 in 1,000 chance your gun jammed, and it did, you know, that doesn't make any sense. You've done everything you can. and just like in a game where you have to eat beans every half an hour, and if you die you can respawn, and if your leg breaks it takes 20 minutes to heal, these decisions are made because of what makes sense for the game. You got smoked, can you just move on? I think that's a bit harsh, dude. I got smoked because I couldn't shoot my fucking gun. I may have died anyway, but it'd been nice to have had a go, wouldn't it, you know? Like, again, you're in the game for 5 or 6 hours and then you die because your gun that's fully maintained jams anyway, you know? It's just stupid. It's a worthwhile discussion, I think. Of course, I feel much more strongly about it right now when I've just died. But I've said the same thing when I've killed others, and it's what I think in general, you know? The can't shoot mans. Yeah, J-Fro, I can't shoot when the gun won't shoot. That's right. Right, I'm going to just quickly spawn. I need to respawn, actually. I'll go for a piss in a sec. I just want to see where I am. I just think RNG, random bad luck or random good luck, in that kind of way, is not a beneficial thing to add into the mix for a game like DayZ. Why am I black scar? There we go. This is actually the spawn I got the other day with Doc. I'll take this one. Right, I'm going to go for a piss. Plenty. I'll be back in a sec. Ocean, good question. Right, be back. It doesn't matter. Gunshot to my left. That means someone's in Cherno. We're still going that way, though. Man, that fucking sucks.
2 months down and looking forward to watching for a long time to come.
Actual, cheers for the support, dude.
Love.
I was really annoyed with the shots on the dude down the hill. I should have had him, to be fair, but nonetheless, it's still frustrating to die in that way. That really fucking sucks. I didn't. I came back and somebody was telling me in the chat, Big Fish. Jackio, I could see it was green. It was green on my screen. It doesn't go yellow. It doesn't. I just watched it back. It doesn't go yellow. It was green. You can also see when the gun's damaged. The Orge X, I'm pretty sure it changes the way it looks. The gun itself changes. And it didn't look any damaged. It didn't have any change. The Orge X, when damaged, looks different, doesn't it? I'm certain it does. I haven't had it very many times, but nearly all guns do, don't they? Like, you could see it still looked pristine in my hand as well when I died. When you're this good, the game will force to adapt and challenge you more using new techniques to... There's no new technique you can use for your fully cleaned gun that jams. What technique can you have for that? Carry another spare fully cleaned gun? You can't, can you? And maybe in hindsight, I wish I'd switched to the Tundra, but I was half a second away from getting it unjammed, and I didn't know there was two. You know, I think I did the right thing to try and get the gun going. I should get the chicken, but I'm going to go towards the shop. Oh, fucking bollocks. What a shitter. It really... Ugh. It's annoying. So there's someone over this way. The shots are probably somewhere near the police station, I suppose. Thoughts on the drink Iron Brew? It's made of girders. Oh, there's a dude there, look. Oh, there's a zombie there, maybe. Iron Brew's alright. It's not my go. I don't drink a lot of soda, if I'm honest, but Iron Brew is not one I tend to go for. The only time I drink Iron Brew is if I'm in Scotland. I'd probably try and get that. A bit like drinking Guinness if you go to Ireland, I suppose. I'd drink Iron Brew if I went to Scotland.
Five-month inning.
I've never been to Ireland. No, I'd quite like to go. Marco, no, it wasn't that, because the I've watched it back. You can see that it hasn't been damaged in the clip. I just watched it back. So I only killed those zombies just for the bag, and now we might as well carry on. Oh, there's a better bag. Mostly tourists that drink what? Guinness? I suspect that's the case, yeah. Amish said likes it, or at least he was drinking it the other day anyway. I don't like Guinness. It's not for me. Noah, cheers for the tip, dude. All guns have well, not all guns, but all automatic assault rifles, I'm pretty certain have the same small chance to jam. Whether it's an AK or whether it's an AUG AX, I think they're all pretty much the same. That's to my knowledge. I don't think any of them are any different. That was at me. Hello? Someone's shooting at me. I'll help you if you help me. We can do it. He's in the house next door. That way. Do you want to run at him?
In piano?
Yeah. He just shot at me. Must have come out. He shot at me through this
Robot
window.
Lady Q, Marvin's room.
He shot at me
pour
from
him a
here.
glass of whiskey.
Oh, he's not here anymore. Unless it was up there, of course. I don't know where they went. Is there anything else left in here? There probably isn't, is there?
We thought he was in piano. We were trying to chase him down. He wasn't here earlier.
Yeah, he definitely just took a shot at me, and I'm pretty certain it was from that window, but having missed it, they probably moved.
I see him up at the train station. Left side train station.
Alright, come on, let's rush him. You got a vest. We'll take him between us.
Right,
Let's do it. Yeah, I see him. Look at him. He's aiming like a scumbag.
Yeah. No, you don't wiggle.
He seems to have ran away. Hey, other side, I sees him. Where's your guns? Oh, no, that's not you. That's not you. Where did you go? He's fucked off, he has. How quick do you go hungry in this game? Holy shit!
Bro, he's heading north now. Come on.
Oh, hello.
Follow me. Let's
You
go.
alright? Honestly, I've had enough. He's going for the gun. That's Doc, who we played with the other day. Whoa!
Got him.
You got me
You
as
okay?
well.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. I'm so sorry you were caught in the crossfire.
Okay. Oh, fuck me. Fucking flashing red. I'm fucking flashing red.
Uh-oh. That's my apologies.
So
Do you need some
I
food?
just died with an AUG AX that was worn and the mag was worn, and I fired 5 bullets and it jammed.
Awesome.
And I checked it back and it didn't get damaged. It just got ruined.
Nice.
And this
Sounds
is
like
how I
fun.
feel about it. fuck's sake. I wasn't even going to suicide. I wasn't going to suicide, but I just thought it'd be funny, so I did it. I might as well. I was actually thinking it would be quite fun to get that character back. I think I know who the other person was as well. Pretty sure that was Echo, I think. Oh my god, that sucks. Fuck me dead. I'm not going to get over that death with the Org. I know you guys are all bored of me talking about it, but I just put yourself in that same position and you were recording and you checked it back and you know the gun didn't damage. There isn't anybody out there that's going to be not going to be seething. Just because I stream, it doesn't mean it's no different. Like, it makes you seething. If I die because of bad play, and that happens, I don't mind. But if not having a chance, it sucks.
Ну-ка, убей меня быстро, нахуй.
Yes.
Быстро, блядь, говорю.
Yes, that
Давай,
too.
давай, сучка, работать, работать, сак, сучка.
Sushka, Sushka, yeah, I like Sushka.
Сучка.
Sushka boat. Sorry guys, no idea what he's saying, but I hope it wasn't too bad. I get the feeling that it might be a wise idea to stop him from saying any more. Just called me a whore, that's all. Oh well. I'm a very clean living boy. He was saying I just died after 5 shots from a Warn or AX. No. It wasn't Echo who killed me. It was Echo who was playing with Doc Dryce just now. I killed me. I jumped off the wall. Oh. Yeah, Echo didn't kill me. She just put me to mostly dead. It's very different. Oh, nice. I'm getting really pissed off with my mouse. Stop going. Let's try that. Now, if this shoots and it jams, I can see why. Come on. Come in. In you come. Right. Let's crack on. Oh, God, I'm pissed off. Powdered milk is on me. Oh, it just doesn't work the same. Ooh. Fun times. Zucchini salesman. I think that they should be taking out of Zone 1 and 2, Tier 1 and 2 for loot. I think it would be cool if they were. Like, you don't get M79s except for at the trains. Like, that sitting there. In fact, you know what? I'm going to fix the loot economy if whoever loots it next. It won't be me, so this isn't loot cycling. But let's just fix it, shall we? Like, what? Nobody wants that in Electro. Let's do Electro a favour. Make Electro great again. Yeah, Sloth Dead, I love it. It's so good. The Orge X is like my favourite gun. Yeah, mega. I need to calm. Killing myself has actually made me feel a bit better. And when I say that, I stress the importance on it being only in a video game. It's never the answer in any other way, okay? Only in the game. It's considered an exploit, noteworthy. That's why you're not meant to game the loot economy to find all the stuff you want. You're meant to play the game and travel around. Otherwise, you can just go to one place where half decent stuff spawns and get everything you ever need. You don't need to play the game, do you? I didn't really look at those. To be honest, I wouldn't pick up a courgette from a toilet floor, never mind eat it. Yeah, I probably wouldn't either, to be honest, but in this I will, quite happily. You got a hook to that thing. I haven't said that right, but nonetheless. You know where I'm going. I use the DZSA launcher and I also use the official one big, but it depends what's... Like, the most of the lightly modded servers are these. Zero, Day 1, Karma Crew, and...
Happy weekend to all.
Spaggy. And DayZ Underground. Rob, just something in game. You trust me, nobody else wants to hear it again. But if you check the last death, and yeah, that's the thing. If I come to Ireland, please stay away from the Temple Bar. It's a tourist trap. And the prices can go up depending on how busy it is. I don't even know what the Temple Bar is, so it's probably not much chance of me going in there. Oh, God. All of this loot is really worth having on the coast. I haven't run around and looted those containers forever, so I just thought I'd give it a go. No, I'm glad I did. Wow. Lala, I know. I said it was just now on my stream. Both very cool streamers. Echo's been streaming DayZ for a very, very long time. I think she had a bit of a break for a while, but she's been streaming DayZ for a long time. Years and years and years. Like going back to the old game. When is my next stream with Muller? Wednesday. Oh shit. Thank you, Pinkster. I changed the death. Yeah, I just suicided, didn't I? Yeah. Get around those Zeds. Lee fella, my gun jammed in a firefight and it was worn and the mag was worn and I fired 5 shots and then died. I probably would have died anyway, but at least I would have had a go. Do a sporter challenge. I'll throw all the sporters in the sea. I was looking forward to the gas run. It is what it is, though. Shit happens. I just feel like I'd like to turn to a bottle of alcohol. I can't, though. The missus has gone out, and I've got to fucking pick her up, so I can't do that anyway. I'm also not drinking at the moment. I'm on day 5. Day 5, my friends. Day 5. No, that's not very many, but it's a start, right? Sporters are fun, but they're not fun when you get into more of the late game, you know, you just die. Someone's got a plate carrier on, you need to, like ask permission to... Like, well, they don't even notice you've shot them till you've hit them about 7 or 8 times. T-Watts, dude, thanks for the super chat. Hope you keep enjoying the game, that's very cool. Just got into it. Epic. I won't be going forever, but I had about 5 weeks off drinking in well, more than 5 weeks, nearly 6, in February into March, and I'm gonna have similar now, at least I think. Headshots do more damage, yeah. Lala, you talk about how much fun it can be, and you've only ever played 5 hours in the game. Holy shit, you must have only ever had like 1 sporter. Your cross-section of guns which are good in DayZ must be quite narrow if you've only got 5 hours, surely. It's really fun, but you've only ever used a sporter. I have done some sporter challenges in the past, to be fair, though. It's less viable. It used to be more viable years ago. But if you hit in the head, it's still viable now to some extent, but not like helmets will tank a lot of bullets. Yeah, fair enough, Lala. Hey.
Hey TRMZ, been watching for years and finally just played DayZ for the first time a week ago. Love you and the game cool.
Cheers, Watts, dude. Thank you. Caselli, thank you for the support as well. Nico, thank you. Noah, Robot Lady Q, Marvin's room. I definitely need that. Cheers, Noah. P. Jason, thank you. Tacky on John. Sorry it's took me ages to see it. I apologise, dude. Thank you very much for the membership. Really, really kind. Thank you. Phantasma, thank you for the Prime as well. An actual GG, thank you too. Just aggroed another. Why aren't these zombies aggroing to the shots? They're so close. So I've got 6 bullets. I'm going to leave it single fire. I don't really want to go full auto with this, I don't think. Could be on that roof. Could be. I know I'm bleeding. I don't really care right now. Oh, it's nice to get a few kills anyway. Whew. I quite like the MP5 using it with burst. It makes it a little bit more controllable. Yeah, it's funny. Like, we fired those shots. I'm glad the gun didn't jam. But how come the fucking AUG jammed in 5 pissing shots and I've just killed 2 people with a damaged MP5 and it didn't jam fucking once? How is that exactly? Fucking explain that to me for fuck's fucking sake. And even better, his gun jammed. Ha 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 ha. Good. Alright, that's good. I know they were new spawns and whatnot, but so am I. I'm a new spawn. They had more gear than I did, didn't they? So, yeah, it seems decent. Somebody else did talk as well. Yeah, I could maybe make a nail bet. The guy you killed was... No, I think there was somebody else talking. The guy I killed wasn't the one that talked. He was the one that was shooting at me originally, I'm pretty certain, right? There was one that was shooting at me after I'd killed his buddy. Or killed his enemy, either which way. That somebody else shot at me. I'm pretty sure I killed that. Yeah, I ain't too worried about the pants. You may be right, but anyway... I thought that he was looking for me because I just killed his buddy. To me it sounded like somebody else spoke, which made no sense given the shots. He didn't have a bike helmet on, so there's still somebody else around. Oh, we could go back and have a look in a minute. So the loot on the scaffolding is quite often good. Even though this has all been looted, you can see it's been looted. These places often don't get checked. So often you get good loot here. Like there's a Glock with a mag, for example. So even though those dudes had looted around here, they'd actually missed decent loot. And the car often gets missed as well, likewise. So somebody's killed these Zeds here. It was a reasonable shot on that guy, wasn't it? It was okay. I hit him with the first shot to the noggin. It's nice when you... I looked at what he was wearing. I was like, I'm going to have to headshot this dude. So I tried, you know. Usually when I try stuff like that, I miss. It's nice to miss. It's nice to hit the odd one. So, I don't know. Years and years ago, that building there used to be so camped. Like in the old game, this used to be a fire station here, and it was really like fire stations used to have decent loot, and they used to quite often have Mosins on the roof and stuff like that. So people used to camp in that window and just watch the fire station, then kill people when they went to loot it. Those were the days. It was kind of cool. Used to get fights there all the time. And then likewise, that was the other type of police station, and people always used to be in the roof of that one, camping the police station as well. Both used to be ever so popular. Right. I thought I got a plastic bottle. A plastic bottle was on the last life, wasn't it? I don't really like this, but I think we need to do it. That used to be a really common house to camp as well, that one. I have a bottle. No, I don't. That was the last life. Cheers, my G. Take it easy, dude. I missed some in the last car I looted. What, outside the PD, Yakety? I'll maybe get them. I think that'll do for now. I don't really want to stick around that too much. I have gone and got the better pants in the end. Pristine, pristine. Right, I think it's time to get the hell out of town. Yeah, you were right. Passenger side floor. I went to the passenger side if it was a UK car, and then was like, why is the steering wheel there? There will never be not a time in DayZ where I don't get that wrong. Like, even when I'm trying to shoot at someone driving, it's not often that I get it right first time. useful. Get it right, drive on the right. Well, it's never going to change, folks. Never going to change. If you'd have been around, if America Land had been around in like the 1500s, you'd be driving on the left as well. Anti-gravity cars. DayZ's got those, hasn't he? Badly damaged. Oh, it's an upgrade. Upgrades. Evil, it's not to do with the invention of the auto, it's to do with before the auto, that's why. So apologies for everyone else that already knows, but the reason that we drive on the left in the UK is that the side that we use on a track or a road was decided from like times when people used to pass on horses with swords and the like. And 9 out of 10 people are right-handed, so we used to pass so that the person was coming the other way was on your right, so that you could be passing even if you weren't on a horse. But if you're on a horse, you'd have your sword on your right hand, so the person coming the other way would come towards you with their sword on the right hand, so you could defend yourself if you needed to. And hence we drive on the right, because we've been using the left hand side since before cars were a thing. So let's put the pristine mag in. Foreskin, well, I hope you keep enjoying the game, dude. GG. Why not drive on the left so no one could attack each other? Well, the sword was, I think it was more of a defense thing, really. Pristine hunting knife, wow. I'm sure it's a defensive and an offensive weapon, nonetheless, but that's the reason why. I think, believe it or not, despite what people like to say on social media and the news and just everyone in general, believe it or not, it was actually a lot more dangerous in like the 1600s than it is now. And so the idea that like, I think it was a bit more unsafe, like travelling was a bit more unsafe and everything was a bit less safe than now. Which you might not believe if you ever opened the internet and listened to what a lot of people say. But nonetheless, it's probably true. I don't think I got that from QI Topper. I'm pretty sure the sword thing I got from school. Vape, thank you for the 25 months. Cheers for the support. Soulman, Swisher, thank you as well. You learnt it in school as well, did you, Topper? Ah. One of the main things I learnt from QI is that you can't eat only rabbit. That's about the only thing I remember now. There's others, but that's the one that I remember right now. Potato, yeah.
We should go back to horse and buggy.
And the answer is never blue whale. In Finland and others, people used to take off their hats to show that they didn't have a weapon in there, yeah. Old man, thank you very much for the 19 months. Mate, cheers for the 25. Thank you, guys. I wasn't sure that... I wasn't sure about the whole America invented the auto thing, so I thought I'd stay quiet. I think America invented making money from the auto for sure. Like the Model T Ford was the first, like, made on an assembly line and scaled and profitable car, as far as I remember. But I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was invented elsewhere. But I don't know. You guys googling it can tell the answers. I don't know. But that's the case with a lot of things. You know, like this is not a slight, by the way. It's something that's. I'm not trying to be caustic here, but America has done very well at taking things and then making the money on it. You know, and I don't mean that in any negative way. Oh shit! Hello. Oh.
Big 30, let's go.
I hit that. They didn't drop. That sucks. I don't think they dropped. It didn't jam. It was on burst fire. Oh, it was. They might have gone on con, you know, but they woke up before me. Never mind.
7
See,
months spread over 3+ years. I'm not sure I'm doing this right.
I don't mind that death because I had a chance and I died and shit happens. You know, fair play. It's very unlucky, you know, like to have that dude running at my corner when he's like toting his shotgun. It was unlucky. Oh god. Same fucking Chernarus spawn. It's unlucky that they were running my way, but nonetheless, I don't mind dying when I'm in with a shout and I just get killed. Fair enough. Even better when I actually feel like I hit the shots about as well as I could have done. And clearly loads have been invented in America land as well. Don't get me wrong. Of course that's true. Dash vest behind the it would do if I was in the right place, but this is Cherno and I was just in Electro, so it's not going to help me, unfortunately. Potato, cheers for the support, dude. 7 months spread over 3+ years. I'm not sure I'm doing this right. Well, thanks for doing it anyway. Lithuanians invented the first car, says Lithuanian Smoker. Blimey. I think it's a better question who invented the first internal combustion engine. Well, I guess that would be relatable to the car, but I don't know. That's true though. Like a lot of things you need to have. Like you had someone probably came up with the engine before it. Like, it was probably used in a train. Or it's probably being developed for something else, and then someone else came along and thought, I know. Britain invented the wheel, says Kieran, who's saying that Britain invented everything. So whether that doesn't mean Britain really invented the wheel, by the way. But Kieran's saying that before someone starts taking umbrage.
Cloud 11 Huika.
Come back! Come here!
Taste my shovel. Taste the shovel.
Give me your gun. No. Absolutely not. Come here, Yellow Elm. You can't shoot it. You don't even know what to do. Yeah, if you let me borrow it, I'll show you how to work it. Come on. You're in trouble now, Sonny boy. Where's the gun? doesn't have any bullets. Oh, feel a bit bad now. I feel like maybe you don't know what you're doing. Yeah, you can have your gun back. There you go. That's good for you. Your gun there, look, on the floor. Look, there it is. Take it. Take your gun. Yeah. Thank you. Sorry about the shoveling. Yeah, do you want my cock? Yeah, take that. You can eat that as well. Look, take the cock. There you go. You can eat that. Sorry. Feel bad now because you clearly don't know what you're doing and I'm a bad man. I think he was quite new. The way he was moving and the way... It was quite new. And he was trying to shoot a gun that didn't have any bullets. And that makes me feel bad for him. Now he's going to think everyone's friendly in DayZ, isn't he? Definitely. Fuck, that sucks. The shovel absolutely messed him up, didn't it? He was in a bit of shit, really. He wasn't in the best of ways. Why am I sharing cock? Well, I don't know. At least on the last life, albeit I died with the MP5, right? At least I got a couple of kills, you know? Those couple of little kills in Electro, they were quite fun. It was more fun than not getting any kills. Where is this? Oh, he's there, look.
Hello, man. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, what were you shooting at?
Zombies.
Okay. I thought you were a bad man, but it turns out you're okay.
Sorry, man.
Okay, good luck. I wanted your gear, though. Oh, I'll take that. You turn that down, I'll have it. I'll always take it. Always take a battery. What if I find myself at a vibrating device? Ooh. Gloves. Nice. They do work quite well now. I thought I was still looking up. Just to qualify, I did do that on purpose. I was trying to hit myself. I just wanted to see how they were. They are pretty good. I actually think if you can throw it right, you're going to win a fight, aren't you? Why? To be honest, dude, I wanted to see how it was now. I've not really had... They updated them a while ago, and I couldn't really remember, so why not is the quick answer. I think you could push a building and kill a player using the flashlight. Sorry, the thingy now, the flash grenade. The flashlight. Bucket Man's already... to be fair, Rusty, this stream today is in place of a Sunday stream, so it might not be the longest stream I've ever done. Yeah, it'll probably be about 6 hours, and I'm already 4 hours and a bit in. Yeah, flashlight, innit? Flashbang is what I'm looking for. Yeah, concussion grenades knock you unconscious, but they are only in modded servers. They're not in the regular game. Push a building using a flashlight, yeah. Fuck that, let's just drop it. So I'm going to go... where I was going to go before I died, I was going to go towards Mogilevka. However, when I was going to go there, I would have had 2 pistols and a stab vest and all sorts. Now I don't have any of those things, but I'm still going to go to Mogilevka. Oh yeah, you do. If you're throwing, the longer you hold left trigger. That shot was at me. The longer you hold left trigger, the further it goes. Are you fucking for real? Wolfie, now I got killed due to bad luck-itis and also players with guns. I'm red hungry already, holy shit. Well, we're not going to find any food up here. I might get a bit of fruit up here, maybe. Is choosing where to loot a matter of experience? Conwell, yeah, the more you know the map, the more you're going to... Like, there's different loot routes, and different streamers will have different loot routes, you know. None are definitely better than the others, but... the more experience you've got in the game, the better you'll get. It's not just about what loot route's best from any point, but also if sounds like there's players in a particular way, what's your backup option and so on, you know. But the key thing to looting DayZ is the following phrase. If you're finding fuck all, fuck off, you know. Like, if you're looting an area and there's 30 houses and you've looted 5 and there's literally nothing, don't check 25 houses. Move on 15 houses and check another 5. If there's nothing in those, move on altogether, you know. People stick around like there's no loot and they're like, oh, there's no loot in this game, it's broken, right? But the reality is there was probably just 2 buddies that just went through it 20 minutes before they did, you know. So if you're not finding anything, you need to go somewhere else. The best thing you can do is kill some zombies, get a couple of cans of food, maybe a bag, maybe a knife, and then move on somewhere else. What's for dinner? I don't know, Norris. My missus is seeing out with a group of friends, but they're all skint. Well, my missus isn't, but most of them are skint. So they're going around someone's house for a couple of drinks and a catch-up and whatnot. So she's out, so I'm not sure. I might end up having some kind of takeaway. What I meant to be having is ham and coleslaw sandwiches, which I've had twice this week already. And I don't want that, but that's what I meant to be having. So I'm probably going to have something that's not ham and coleslaw sandwiches, to be honest. I'm not sure what yet. However, I'm trying to be healthy, and I had a fucking Domino's yesterday, so I'm not doing very well. It's just one of those things, though, right? I don't really fancy cooking for one. It seems a bit stupid. Strictly speaking, I should be eating while I'm streaming, so I should be getting something... And it's 5 to 7 now. I should be getting something to eat now, but I'm actually not that hungry, so I'm alright for now. I actually had a gluten one, yeah, took a tablet. Domino's is healthy, actually. It's really not Lithuanian. What a surprise, someone called Lithuanian smokers. No, Domino's, a full-size Domino's pizza is about 2,000 calories, which is pretty much most of your daily intake in one pizza. It's not the worst thing you could have, but it's certainly not the best. I actually quite liked it. I'm a bit boring with the Domino's. I only really like the veggie one. I have the veggie supreme one, but I really like it. Like, Domino's is different in different countries, so I have a funny feeling that Domino's in the UK may be slightly better than Domino's in America land, for example. I'm not saying it's brilliant, but it's alright. Yeah, well, calories isn't too bad, but it's not a bad idea if you're trying to be healthy to not have too many, you know, like it's like full of fats and, yeah, like you say, probably some sugars as well. I've not studied it. I know it's not particularly good for you though. Try Lithuanian kebab. You will experience pure gore. Do you know what, dude? That makes me really want it. Pure gore. In Lithuania, all they eat is potatoes, is it? Yeah, you don't want pure gore. That implies that you're just getting like some roadkill that's not being cooked or something. Papa John's is decent. Yeah, there's not many Papa John's in the UK, but there are a few. Frosty, thank you for the prime. Tatty, thank you for the 94 months. Potato, thank you. Hippie Will, thank you for the bits. Riding with Kevo and Thomas and Old Man Dave. Cheers for the support, guys. I'm not streaming tomorrow, guys. It's Saturday. I don't normally stream on a Saturday. I am, however, in an event on Sunday, a 30-player solo Namalsk final event. So I qualified for the event on Sunday. It's the final. That'll be on from 3 PM, the event. I'll probably on just before that. And also, there's a new video coming out tomorrow. Highlights of the first day of getting a boat on experimental. So fully expect a clickbait title. Something to the tune of DayZ added boats and this is what happened. Or I went on a quest for DayZ's new boat and this is what happened. Or something like that. I think it'll be some kind of clickbait title like that. DayZ has finally added boats to the game and they are amazing, or DayZ has finally added boats to the game and they are terrible. I don't know what it'll be, but it won't be that one, but you know what I mean. DayZ boats ruined my marriage. I did make it to Debug Island. Yeah, that won't be in the video, though. DayZ spawns 2 spark plugs across the whole map. This is what happened. I've seen it back, obviously, because I watched the videos back when they were in draft form. I really liked it, actually. I thought it's a nice video. It's kind of nicely paced and it works well for what it is. It's like a proper old school survival-y video where you're trying to go on a quest. You know, I think it's kind of cool. Foreskin, I spent 8 years editing my own videos. For the last couple, pretty much 2 years now, I think, I've had an editor, and in the last 6 weeks or so, I've taken on another editor. So I have 2 editors now. So the longer, well, they're all quite long to be fair, but the longer storied videos, that are higher image quality, are done by Uncupa. And then Finn, who's doing really, really well, settled in amazingly well, and he's making some really good videos. He's doing the stream highlights videos, some of which are kind of still storied videos, to be fair. Two editors, Fancy Pants McGee over here. Well, I was struggling to get content. At one point this year, we were doing a video every 3 to 4 weeks. Uncupa has been having a lot of challenges, and also the videos take a while. So I wanted 2, and now we've had, while I was away in August, I had 3 videos in a week while I was on holiday, which is brilliant. Still got tinnitus from the engine. Shall we just bypass Mogilevka? Yeah, let's just bypass Mogilevka and go to the castle and this and that. I think we'll do it. I bet this castle is boarded up. What's the sour fetish with batteries? It's probably just something that he did over time. You'd need to ask him, obviously, but people get strange. I have a thing for sewing kits. I carry loads of sewing kits. There was one time on the mouse where I had about 15 of them or something, but stuff gets damaged so often, I end up picking up multiples. I have a thing for knives as well. I'll often carry 3 knives and stuff, you know. But there's often a reason from the past of the game, you know. There's been a time with bases and stuff where batteries were really hard to find. So if Sal was playing more for making YouTube videos and he was doing base building stuff, there's been times where batteries were so hard to find. I remember once, there was a time on The Village where there was loads of different... The Village was like a base building server, but trying to be friendly. It had a particular goal. And you could go looting around. You would never find a battery because they were all in bases and you were fucked. So the game kind of makes you want them more, so you pick up more. And likewise, there was a patch where knives were actually really hard to find on the coast. So you got to the point where if you saw 2 knives, you'd take them because they were so hard to have that you wanted 2 in case you couldn't find another. And so I ended up picking up more knives than I need, and I can't undo it now. Taylor says he carries battery so he doesn't carry a load of other shit. However, it's more of a meme. It probably is, but it probably came from some conscious thing maybe as well. It possibly did. You just, yeah. Oh good, a heat pack. Sing Hosanna. I am saved. Hi Cam Kid, yeah I'm good dude, hope you're well. Yeah, that's the other reason why I carry knives more now as well. They don't last, you know. You find a pristine steak knife, you kill 6 zombies and open a can of food, and then you need a new knife. Sour's obsession came from lights out. Yeah, that might be the case as well. Yeah, we were trying to carry a lot of batteries for surviving in the underground area with MVGs, weren't we? We had such a good plan for that lights out, you know, like from the first day we'd planned to all have NBC loot and to gas it and stuff. We really had a good plan for that event. How is Sarah doing? I believe he's released a new YouTube video today. He has been ill. I think he's on the mend, but if you want to know how he's doing, check his Discord. I think there's lots of information in there. Day 3 trying to find a hacksaw for my FAMAS. Oh my god. It'll feel good when you get it though. I bet there's a base in this. There's bound to be. I'm hoping to do lights out with Sarah and Muller if there's another lights out. I would like to, but you just never know, you know. I would hope we'd get an invite, but...
Hope you're well, Paul M1 NDR salute.
They said they were hoping to do another lights out this year, but there's a few things have got to happen, you know. I'm guessing they probably would want to do it on the new map. But I don't know how that's going to work.
Successful dude cruising?
Semi-successful. I've also got dudes have found me to my detriment a couple of times. Oh wow! Woohoo! I love it when a plan comes together. There's a zombie down there. There's a zombie there, which probably means there's a player in that town. Don't die of starvation now. I'm not... Whoa, don't shoot! Oh no, why? Fuck me! What the fuck is going on? I look like a new spawn. I've got no gun in my hand. Fuck's sake. It was an SKS, it wasn't a shotgun. This is fucking Electro. Oh, piss off. There's only 2 spawns, it seems. MMS, 2 friendly, kill, kill, kill. I didn't have the gun in my hands, dude. There was nothing I could do about that. But before I could get out, don't shoot, I was dead. There was no way I could do anything about it. Like, there's literally nothing you can do. I could have bumped into them at any moment. But as I come down the stairs and they're literally there with their gun in their hand, there's fuck all I could do. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, I am not having a fun day. This is meant to be a day off, by the way. Today is a bonus stream. It feels like a kick in the nuts stream. Oh. Danish, you're right. That's the problem, isn't it? Lack of concentration's always the issue. Said the kid, getting annoyed about dying in a game doesn't need to be correlated to anything else, does it, really? Fuck me. I felt sure that was going to be the last life. It's true, Pinkster, yeah. Musubi, thank you for the 13 months. Dirty, Gava, Ace Chases, Bud Stud, cheers for the resubs. Thank you very much. Cheers for the 3-year inning, dude. I haven't got it in the title, actually. It's September now, isn't it? So, I'll start putting it in the title from the next stream, but it's 25% off new subs. And then discount off 3-month or 6-month recurring as well. Just so remember that. I'll try and create a command, but I probably should have already done it, and I haven't. It's September it started yesterday, so they run it just before the start. So if you're like, nobody need do this, by the way, but it started already. So if you're sub to me, for example, and you want to save a bit of money, and you want to, don't do this if you don't. But if you intend to sub for 3 months. If you sub for 3 months, you get money off, so it will save you like at least 25%. Same for 6 months as well. Don't know how long I've been throwing up for. But again, nobody need feel obliged to do that, but it is there. It's cheaper at the moment till the end of September. That's on Twitch, obviously. There's no such thing on YouTube. It's the sub price on Twitch. Della the Dominatrix is a bit rough for my liking. Ananab, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you.
It may feel like a kick in the nuts stream, but at least it's cheaper than paying Della the Dominatrix to do it for real.
I don't think I'm going to find much in here. I haven't really looted it thoroughly. I think something might have spawned again on this, but that hat's still there. That's the damaged Glock that I dropped from before. Please have a Glock mag and some bullets. Please, go on, you don't want to. Feel like we're in the Twilight Zone here. Similar kind of thing again. I hope I don't run for... If I'm running back for that, I'm going to be pissed off, aren't I? Right. Let's check the car. Another Glock. Right, fuck it, let's go. I'm going to go back to where I died, I think.
Prime auto sub would be good. I keep overtaking whilst you just keep on running.
That's so bad. The pain of coming that close to someone with an SKS already in their hands. Res, they'll never do Prime auto sub. It's just not in their interest, you know. Like, they obviously want you to auto renew when you pay for Prime, but allowing it on Twitch would, like, you could turn up once and then leave it to auto renew and then never turn up again, and they'd be paying out to me as the. They just don't want to let that happen. I can see why they don't, but I wish they would do it, obviously. Like, my sub retention would be way higher if you could auto sub Prime. It would, and not just mine, every streamer's would, but it'd be costing Amazon loads of money, and this might come as a surprise, but Amazon didn't get where they were by giving money away. Cobble, yeah, it's okay. The Prime revenue is okay. It's not quite as much as a regular sub, but in most countries it's pretty close. So it's very good. Like, Prime subs has made a hell of a difference to streamers in general. You know, like, it's a very cool thing. I don't know if you can do that, Regan, but if you could, then yeah, I think they'd probably find a way to break it. Right, I've already got a cold. Marvellous. I'm just going to run back to where my body was. I think I died actually reasonably near enough that I can go back again. It does depend where you live, inappropriate, yeah. But so does it for subs anyway, dude. It's the same. So, like, if you sub to a streamer from India and pay, the streamer gets a lot less than if you sub to a streamer from the UK or something. And by the way, this is not me going, oh, poor me. I'm not judging it. I'm not. People are talking about it. I'm not. I'm very grateful for where I'm at. So, there's no complaint in any of this, right? So before anyone starts thinking that's the case. But yeah, if somebody were to subscribe to you from India, for example, you can literally make cents on the sub, because the sub is so cheap in India compared. They have regional pricing on subs, so. Twitch Turbo is killing you guys. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. People with Twitch Turbo don't see any adverts, but I still get a little bit of advert revenue. I don't think Twitch Turbo is making a huge difference. YouTube has YouTube Premium. I don't think it's. I think it's making too much of a difference. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think it makes sense that there's different costs in different countries within reason, for sure, yeah. Like, people's earnings for different countries can be so dramatically different, you know, like, also your bills can be, but yeah, clearly India is a much poorer country by person, like per person, than say the UK is, you know, like as in per person that lives there. Noteworthy, I believe it's about the same, but they don't really go into the great detail on it, but both Premium and Twitch say that they give the equivalent as if adverts were played, I think is the wording. There are ways with YouTube that people can really kind of game it to help the creator. For example, if you download people's videos, they get full advert revenue, so Premium gives the ability to download. Nobody need do this unless you actually want to watch the videos, by the way, so don't start downloading all my videos or anything, right? But if you've got Premium and you download my video, then they have to allocate me revenue as if you watched the whole thing and saw every advert. Whereas if you watch 10 minutes of the video, they only allocate revenue for the advert that played, if that makes sense. Have you had any good whiskey? The one I've got at the moment, I'm on a bit of a sabbatical right now, but the one I opened just before, I had 2 in the last month. one I don't like, which a lot of people recommend, is Oban 14. I can't fucking stand it, so I'm not drinking it. I'm gonna. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just not to my taste. It's really salty, and I just do not like it. So I'm gonna give it to my father-in-law to be. And the other one is Boonahaven 12 cask strength, which I really, really like. I really like Boonahaven.
TRMZ.
Boonahaven is one of my... Boonahaven 18 is about my favourite whiskey, pretty much. And 12 cask strength is really, really good. The price rise that was announced recently, noteworthy, was specifically for the app users only. No, I don't. Psychedelic. Lots and lots of shit happening in my real life. Ah, the despawn. That might be a bandage that they used. Guess I got a pistol out of it. That was so fucking unlucky. I'm not having a lucky day today. It's the way it can be. Crumbo, I don't know the data on that, but honestly I don't know. I think that potentially is a little bit for like clicking through and stuff, but I honestly don't think so. I don't think it's significant anyway. But if you're on YouTube, just skip the ads. I don't want anyone to watch all the ads because they think it helps me, because I don't even know if it does or not. But when it gets to the skippable bit, skip it. Viking, I don't know if I'm going to do a true hard 75. I'm just having a break for now. I'm going to a fight in September. I'm going to the Joshua Dubois fight. I think I might drink on that. So it might only be from 5 days ago until September the 21st, but it'll still be a bit, you know.
Traveled to the Big Smoke today for an interview. Before coming home, I came across the whiskey shop in Knightsbridge. Did go in, but the assistant gave that look. You're poor and can't afford us. So I skulked away.
Dude, it is so expensive in there. Like, I've been in that shop. I've never bought anything, but I've been in there when me and the missus have been in London for a few things. In fact, it wasn't the one on Knightsbridge. It was one near Green Park, but it's the same kind of shop. They are so expensive. Like, the whiskey is a tough thing to sell in stores because you can buy it from supermarkets and you can buy it online at such a better rate, you know. But yeah, like they're crazy money. Why am I running? Because it's quicker than walking. That'd be the main reason. Angry Fluff, you're right, dude. Eddie, I'm going to try and not make this contentious, but using X ad block to avoid ads on YouTube is so much better when you watch your favourite streamer. I'm very grateful if you watch with ad blocker, but obviously trying to convert others to do it is a bit fucking, right? Like, so watch away and thank you for doing so, but trying to convert others to it is not really helping your favourite streamer very much, is it, you know? It's like running a shoplifting school in the shop in front of the store manager, you know? Nobody gets paid for a view, dude. You only get paid because of the ad revenue. It's the ad that pays the pay, right? YouTube don't pay for views. YouTube share the revenue of the ads with you, right? So yeah, if people use ad blocker, then that obviously means, like, if everybody watched the stream using ad blocker, there wouldn't be a stream. Let's put it that way. Well, probably there wouldn't be a stream on YouTube, I suspect. That's not even because of me. If everybody used ad blocker, there wouldn't be a YouTube. Never mind anything else. And I'm not saying, oh, poor YouTube, poor, like, Google, I think they can probably afford it, right? But it's the bit where you're watching your favourite creator that's the issue, because they might be buying their equipment with it if they're a smaller YouTuber or whatever, you know. Again, I'm talking in general here. I'm extraordinarily grateful, and if you're watching with ad blocker, I'm very grateful you're watching. Thanks for tuning in. Please carry on. But obviously, when you watch with ad blocker, that means you're inhibiting the revenue of the creator, and for some people, that's a big deal. Right, I'm gonna have to eat this chicken. Let's cook it up. Look, not cook it up. Let's cut it up soon. There's a stream just to my left, so if I cut it up here, I can wash my hands, and then the next set of houses, I'll just cook it there, I think. Bad, you had your first friendly encounter after 850 hours. Fucking hell, dude. What does running mean to do? It's something I only do in a virtual world. No, I'm not talking about YouTube Premium, dude. YouTube Premium isn't an ad blocker. It's a service you get. No. I'm talking about other ad blockers that aren't YouTube Premium. Yes, John, absolutely I do, yeah.
Who needs ad block when you can just prime?
Farmer Dave, yeah, that's kind of cool. Anger, cheers for using your prime, I appreciate it, dude. It's Nate, thank you for the 3. No Limit, thank you as well. Did you know that John Whiskey invented whiskey? No, Johnny Whiskey. Cheers for the support, Nick, thank you. Hello again, hi Red Rum, cheers for the support as well, man. Hi Death, yeah, I am streaming on a Friday. So as a content creator, you like how YouTube tries to stop ad block at all costs? Yes. I don't use an ad blocker on. I've had premium for about a month, and then otherwise I watch ads. But of course I'm going to say that, right? Because I'm a creator on the platform. But I can tell you that it means a lot to me. You know, there was a time on YouTube where about half of every viewer used ad blocker from memory. It used to, because I can see how many people watching are using. So if I get 1 million views, on average for me, about 750,000 views are monetizable, right? Which means the other 250,000 are either 10 years old or much more likely using adblock. So about a quarter of everyone watching roughly uses adblock now. I'm pretty sure it was more like 40 or 50% 6 or 7 years ago. So yeah, for me that's an important thing. Of course it is, you know, that's a big deal. Drellin, I don't really fully understand what you mean. Nobody's got 60-minute unstoppable ads. There's no 60-second unstoppable ads, if that's what you're saying either. There's none of those on YouTube. There's no 20 minutes of own inflated ads in the video in any of my videos at all. I know that, and I'm not. I appreciate what you're saying in general anyway, but that's a massive exaggeration on any channel I've ever seen. Ballsy, vaguely, yes. P. Griffo, nobody knows if DayZ 2 is in development right now or not. Blaine, it counts YouTube Premium members in that 750,000 because they count as a monetizable view. I haven't had any that are 45 to 55 seconds. The longest I've had is about 30, which is still too long, I agree. But the thing that they have done a bit more recently is piggybacking 2 adverts together. So you get one that's, say, 20 seconds unskippable, and then sometimes you get another one that's 10 seconds. It does happen, but I use it. I don't get much more than that. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I've not seen any 55-second adverts. More often than not, the longest I tend to get is 15 to 20 seconds, and then you skip it. But there are some like extenuating circumstances where occasionally they've tacked another one on. I really need to cook this food. I think I'll do it here.
Personally, I would prefer longer periods of advertisements. I find that the combination of an interminable UT and IBS mean that I need far longer to pee razor blades and soothe the inflamed chocolate starfish with a well-aimed ice cube. Your wallet benefits from my pain.
Good to know. Soothe away. Yeah, the adverts that are joined together are normally only the first advert, like you say. So if you get like 2 adverts tacked together, for me anyway, they're normally the first ad only. I think that's correct. But it doesn't really. I'm sure other people might experience it differently, but it is a bit worse than it was. I think once upon a time they used to have 30-second unskippables. And then they got rid of them. They made an announcement and said that we understand 30-second unskippables are too much. We're going to make, I think it was 15 seconds the maximum. But they clearly went, at some point they rode back on that and they went the other way.
Keep running and I'm not doing the dishes.
Billy, cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you very much. Fair enough. Hopefully you don't get any bother. Is there anything you miss from the old DayZ, like version 0.62? The only thing I really miss is the way ranging on sniper rifles works. I don't like the way they work now. That's the biggest one. You used to be able to have, say, a Tundra in your hand and range it to 400 meters and then aim and shoot. Right. Now, you have to aim down the scope to range, which doesn't make a lot of sense.
My BF subs and we watch using YT Premium. Love watching you.
The scenario that always comes to mind for this is you're running across an open field and there's a forest to your right and it's 400 meters away. You get shot at from a tree, you can see them, you know it's roughly 400 meters and you want to range, but in order to range you've got to stand still, aim down your gun and then range up before you can shoot. Meanwhile they're already in the cover, they've already got you ranged, and now you've got to stand still to aim your gun to range. Maybe it doesn't make sense that you can run while doing it, but you don't really need to look down the sight, I don't think. It would be so much better if they could bring back the old ranging a little bit. certainly Ragdoll would be amazing, Viking. I agree with that. Ragdoll is sorely missed, for sure. Like Ragdoll in other areas as well, just like... It might change, because I don't think there's any death animation for the fox right now, but when you shoot a fox, it literally just... It appears. It's like it goes invisible and then it appears dead on the ground, and hopefully that's going to change, but... Nonetheless, the, like, Ragdoll of players was a huge thing. When you kill someone, it used to look... Like, if you killed someone on the edge of a building and whatnot, the way they fell used to be really cool. But for me, the bigger thing personally, and it's only a gripe for most, it wouldn't be a big thing for many, but ranging of the scopes and the way that scopes default and things really piss me off. Like, when you've got a PU scope on a Mosin, and then you put it on your back, and you've had your SMG in your hand or whatever, you put it back out, and then you want to shoot someone 300 metres away, and it defaults to the iron sight. It really fucking bugs me. Like, whoever realistically uses the iron sight on the Mosin when a PU scope's on it? Nobody does. It's great that it's there as an option, but it should default to the scope. It shouldn't default to the iron sight, which it does if it's been on your back. For a long time you did, Whiskey. They did fix it in the end, but yeah, you used to have to, like, you'd kill a body and it would ragdoll and then it would slide down the hill, and then you'd have to find the spot where they died and loot them from there. That was annoying. Drellin, I've had a bit of a bad run, but it's been actually quite a fun stream. But I've had my unluckiest death in a good while, where a completely worn mag Org AX jammed in front of someone, and then I was trying to fix it, and it was just bad luck that it jammed. It shouldn't have done. Apparently, according to Wobo's website, if your gun's completely worn and mag, there's a 1 in 1,000 chance it will jam. And I fired 5 shots and it jammed on the 5th, so yeah, there you go. That's kind of unlucky. That's the major death of the day. Then I've had a few other little bits and bobs. Not much I could do, really. Official, I think Debug Island was just found. I don't know how it was found. I think it was... Do you know how it was probably found? Because apparently in the mod you used to spawn there, but not stay there. So you would log in, it would place you on that island, and then it would spawn you on the map. So I think a few people on the old mod would see it briefly sometimes before they spawned in, perhaps. But everybody knew there was a Debug Island because it's where your player used to go when you joined the server, before it put you to where your spawn point was or where you last logged out or whatever, right? And so people knew where it was and maybe went off looking for it. Maybe they got into a modded server, and got to remember that when the game was a mod, you could own your own server and you could, like, fly around looking for stuff, and you'd probably have found it relatively easily without actually having to go there. My best vids again for the weekend. The ones I'm most proud of are Perfect Day in DayZ, the Trumpet Brothers trilogy. There's 3 of them. It's a trilogy. The clue's in the name I just said there. But the Trumpet Brothers, and then the other one's just the Adventures of the Crazy Chris. It's called, which is 3 hours long. Honestly, just watch the first 40 minutes of Crazy Chris. Doesn't matter that it's not edited. The first 40 minutes of Crazy Chris are fucking hilarious. The whole thing is good, but the first 40 minutes are gold. I know I'm in it, so I'm kind of bigging myself up, but he's just really funny, and the rapport between the both of us as a result is so good. I've watched the first 40 minutes of Crazy Chris twice since it came out, and I was in it, and I still find it funny. And I'm not laughing at me, though. I guess we're both funny, but he just makes me laugh in that video. It's really good. You've watched the entire thing 3 times, Nep. GG. Tyler, I'm answering questions in both chats, dude. Yeah, I've just answered a question in YouTube chat right now. I watched Crazy Chris last night. Crazy Chris is the best sidekick you've ever had. I think he was definitely on form that day for sure. Where do I think Hex is now? No idea. I knew it was a mature dude, Hex, right? So he wasn't young. I'm sure he had a very busy life doing whatever he did, you know. He sounded like he would be like a doorman in a bar or something. He's probably like a senator or something. Hex the senator, I don't know. Why am I sick? It's just a cold, Hawk, that's all. If you are cold in the game, you often catch a cold. But if I keep the blood and the health full and these white, it will go away anyway, so I'm not particularly sweating it. Have I seen a blaze at all today? I think I might have seen one when I already had a tundra, but I've seen blazes on the server I'm playing on a few times. Yeah, I don't remember if I've seen one today. He did remind me of Korg, yeah.
The title brought me here. Good job.
Shelley, unfortunately, I'm being found by dudes rather than finding the dudes. You know, they're finding me. I've had a lot of deaths today. Yeah, I did just find a tundra just now. I had the best luck ever in this castle up there, right? I went in there, I found a box of bullets, I went to the roof, I found a tundra, I stood at the top of the roof, I loaded the tundra, I came to the bottom of the stairs, came through the doorway and met someone's SKS barrel in my face. It was really good, I was so lucky until I wasn't. I'm going to go back there, I think. This is the last life of the stream, by the way, guys. I'm only 5 hours in, but if I die, I'm not doing any more. I haven't got any more respawns in me. I just haven't got them. To be fair, the missus has gone out. The dog is going to need his dinner, the poor little bastard, so I've got to stop and give him some dinner as well. Like, she's been out since about 6 o'clock. He's fine downstairs on his own, but he needs to have his food at some point, little fucker. I can't wait to see the look of disappointment on his face when I come downstairs and he realises it's not the missus that's up here, but me. A spare human. I'm not sure I should be running across this open field, but let's give it a whirl anyway. I always run across here. It's rare you get shot, so I probably shouldn't say it. Tons Alonso. I feel like I'd do that in the voice. Shelley, dude, thank you for the 90 months, by the way. Hope all is well. I watched a draft edit of the True Colours video from the True Colours event that we were in. And I got to the end and I was willing you to keep the fuck up. I must be honest. In the edit, I was... it shows a little bit from the fly on the wall thing and I was annoyed at you. In the fucking watching it back, like fucking hell, come on! It's a really good video, by the way. So the video coming out tomorrow. This is all in general, not just to Shelley, but the video coming out tomorrow is a boats one. So Cooper nearly had a True Colours finished, and I asked him to make a boats video because the boats had just been added, so it makes sense that we push that video first. So the boats video comes out tomorrow, and then next Saturday, True Colours video is already done. So that it can't come out before Saturday because I can't release videos on a day I stream. They just don't get any views. So the True Colours video that's coming out in a week on Saturday is a PvP event. It's a really good video. I think it's an absolute banger. If I can get the title right, it'll do really well. Excuse me. The title's probably going to have to be something like. When a 13,000 hour player that can't shoot straight does really well in an event anyway, or something like that. Because my shooting in it is actually pretty poor, but I still did well. I still got second most amount of kills on the day out of 48, and our team did well, let's say. Tired of those titles. Falcon, it doesn't really matter whether you're tired of those titles or not. It's what works for YouTube that I've been tired of those titles since the first time I used them, but I don't give a shit, dude. I've got to do what's best for the views on the channel, right? You might be tired of it, but you'll probably still watch it, and it works. It just, if you look at my channel and filter it for the most popular videos ever, the top 2 are both those hours things. There's a reason, you know. The only videos I've ever got more than 2 million views right now are both when a such and such hour YouTuber gets desperate for views. I don't like the titles. I don't like those titles at all. Like, they really annoy me, but they work. Just need a gone sexual. Yeah, that'll work. Sweet, bro. Lucas, it was a different day, that one. No, the my dead body should still be here, I think. Oh, they cut me up. Hello, don't shoot. You alright, dude? I ain't got anything.
Same as me, man.
I got a shovel from this bones on the ground. I'm sure you don't need a shovel, but this was me.
Someone got murdered here.
Well, that was me.
Oh.
I got murdered here before, and then I've run back. Oh shit! I've got a cold. You might want to stay away. Yeah, I found a gun in here, and then came downstairs, and someone killed me. It was a bit of a sickener. He did aim, but he didn't shoot. That's good. Oh fuck me! That's the paper. There was nothing but paper up there. Oh, thank you.
You need... Yeah.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Best of luck, man.
Thanks very much. Cheers. Best of luck to you as well. It's nice. There you go, look. Friendly dude. First friendly one in fucking ages. Now, I wouldn't mind teaming up with the fella, but he was already making his own way before I had a chance to speak, right? But like I just said, this is the last life. If I don't die, I'm only going to go for another hour or so, you know? Like I just said, I've got to feed the dog. So hour to an hour and a half, I reckon. I don't think it's worth me teaming up with the dude. I'll only disappoint him. Trying to work out where I can go to get good loot. I think I'm going to go Devil's Castle. It's so annoying to lose the tundra and the bullets, right? Because it gave me such a chance. Right now, I've got nothing. I've got nothing at all. Fuck all I've got. Lala, I don't think so. There'll be people with more hours than me, believe it or not. But I'll have a lot. Yeah, I must be in the top some. You know, like I've been playing standalone since 2 weeks after it came out. And I've been playing it for a job for more than 8 years, so I'm going to have more hours than most, yeah. $75 minutes, 85 minutes we'll round it up, whichever, yeah. Do you reckon people have more than 20k? There was some dude in here the other day that said he had something like 30,000 or something. But it was some incredibly high number. And it worked out that he'd had to have played DayZ for 16 hours a day since it came out, and he was persisting with it, and I wasn't going to call him a liar. He reckoned that he used to play DayZ for 4 or 5 days on the bounce. When it first came out, he used to play it solidly for 4 days, and it had wrecked his relationship and all sorts. I'm not going to call him a liar, you know, like, it could be true. But the thing is, because of the way it works, like, if you use the DZSA launcher, if you leave your PC on, and I'm not saying this dude was doing that, by the way, but if you leave the DZSA launcher up and then go to work, it counts those hours. And some people actually try to do that for some unknown reason. Some people try to nurse the hours so they have more than they actually play, and I really don't know why. That's the way I was going to go. Lala, I don't know how many hours you think I've got, but the hours I put in the YouTube video is not correct. That's the funny thing about the YouTube videos where I use like 13,000 hours. The first time I did it, I used 11,000 hours. At that time, I had 14,500 hours. But I said 11,000 hours because I thought it sounded good for a YouTube title. When I put the hours in the video, it's not to flex how many hours I've got. I've always undersold it. So I don't know what I used in the last video, something like 13,000, but I must have more like 18 or 19 or more. I've no idea how many I've got. I've got way more than it says in the video. Chaka, thank you for the 3 months. Not really, not so much that I'm being conservative, it's just that the putting the hours in the title wasn't really to show off at how many hours I've got. I was trying to make the title attractive.
Today I have been
and I just thought 11,000 hours sounded good as a title, so I used that, you know. I wouldn't put the hours in and make it more than I've got, because that would feel like a lie. It'd be like exaggerating something, but if I'm saying hours that it's less than I've actually got, then I think that's my fucking prerogative as far as I'm concerned, you know. It just makes sense for the title. Brendan, there we go. Look, it worked with you. Very cool. Tony, today I've been mostly eating hobnobs, dude. I would like to join you in that. I'd love a packet of chocolate dyed or chocolate hobnobs with a cup of tea. That would be amazing. I feel like it's highly likely there's going to be a base over this way somewhere, and possibly dudes. We did just hear shots over this way not long ago, and I'm just running this way. But what can I do? I've got to go somewhere. I might as well go this way. I use the same principle when speaking to Mrs. Head T-Ball about my wages. Yeah, well, it's not lying if I tell her I earn less. It should be a nice surprise if she ever figures it out. I found a website that shows the top being 56,557. Fuck me. Palace have just signed Chiloba on loan from Chelsea. I was listening to Andy Jacobs, who's a Chelsea fan, on TalkSport briefly earlier, and he was saying that he's absolutely doesn't understand with Chelsea how they're desperate to get rid of Chiloba, who's better than some of the people they're keeping. And I can't remember the names of the players, but like a couple of he was saying that he feels that in centre midfield they're actually short, despite all the stupid players they got, you know. But yeah. Oh, it's stupid, Shelley. It's stupid. Yeah. We've talked about it a fair bit lately, but it's like, even if they get rid of a few today, they're going to have like 5 or 6 really top tier players on crazy money that they're not even allowing to play. And this thing that they're doing, where they're making them train on their own, like somehow they're being punished, you know, like they did it to Conor Gallagher. Like, he'd done nothing, they just wanted to sell him, and they're like, oh, you go and train with the kids, go on, fuck off, you know, like, it seems really bad. A bad way to motivate a team, that. Like, it can't be good for the other players. What are they thinking, you know? Yeah, the pill didn't go in, did it? I split those pills to try and give the dude some back, and then I split them and then didn't tell him about it. Chelsea wants Sancho. You know. I think Chelsea are going to end up with FFP breaches. Yeah. Oh, look at that. This is where I would have come with that Tundra. Yeah, I think they probably are. But they're already facing potential fines and maybe issues because they they broke rules that they've had to admit to from before when Abramovich was in charge. So when they were signing players, they were giving them off the books like signing on bonuses. So like Willian, for example, was at Tottenham. He was literally at Tottenham to sign for Tottenham, and Chelsea convinced him to go over to Stamford Bridge and sign for them on the same day instead. And they gave him an off the books payment not made by Chelsea to sign for Chelsea. And they did that with Eden Hazard, and they've done it with other players. And it's all been like out in the wash, and so they're going to get some kind of repercussions for that. And when they were selling Chelsea, it was obviously all kept hush hush, but it came out because when you're selling a company, you have to like go through the books and you have to show what's. So it like the new owners have had to admit to it. They might not have done it, but Chelsea still did it, so they're going to end up with some kind of repercussions. Face, I don't think it's true that it's the Premier League, only smaller teams get punished. Man City, if found guilty, will get punished. It's just a whole different ball game with them, dude. It's not a fair comparison. I want City dealt with sooner rather than later, but it's 115 charges and they're not admitting to them, right? So they all have to be rigorously investigated. You know, Forest and Everton had one charge per time for Everton, and they admitted it. You know, if you've got one charge and you're going, yes, we're guilty, they can deal with that straight away. If you've got 115 and they're using really expensive lawyers to say, no, we didn't do it, it's a very different kettle of fish. It's going to take a while. It's actually started, isn't it? The dealing with City has started now, but it started. It's going to take... They reckon there might not be any announcement until early next year at best, maybe later. I had a bottle that I should have been using. Opinion about the new Madrid XI? What, Real Madrid XI? They're pretty stacked, aren't they? They seem a bit more on the Galacticos side of things again. How do they use fish? And surely it's cruel to keep them in a kettle. Don't talk to me about kettles, bruv, innit? I don't think they should have trophies taken away, no, because it's not happened in any other one. Like Rangers got in all sorts of trouble and they ended up getting relegated out of the league. Now I'm not saying that'll happen to City, but they didn't have the trophies retrospectively taken away. I don't think they will do that. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'd be very surprised. I think they might get serious repercussions if they're found guilty, though. What are my predictions for the big game this Sunday? I'm just going to say it. I think Liverpool are going to win 2-1. Yeah, but Juve weren't cheating because of financial fair play, were they, One Chilled? They were doing something more serious than just financial fair play, I think, weren't they? I can't... Juve were doing something much worse, like match fixing or something like that, weren't they? Forgive me, Juve fans, allegedly. I can't remember what they were doing, but it wasn't simply breaking financial fair play rules. It was match fixing. Yeah, that's clearly match fixing is a hell of a lot different than skewing the books so you can spend a bit more money on wages or whatever they may have done. None of us really know for sure what they've actually done yet. I know you don't care about American sports. Did you see the doc on Pete Rose kicked out of the Hall of Fame because he gambled on baseball? He gambled on baseball while he was playing the game, did he? Like gambling on the sport while you're playing in the game is clearly really, really wrong, right? So I guess that kind of makes sense, really. Like, but if you're gambling on an event that you're taking part in, it's not right. I have, Sweet Memphis. I've got a YouTube video coming out showing the adventure tomorrow.
TRMZ cool.
Tacky on Liverpool will smash United. That's coming from a United fan. Bloody hell. I think early in the season it could be tricky, but nobody knows the outcome at this stage. But I'm really hopeful. It's a local derby, so even if Liverpool over the course of this season, have a much better season than United, they might finish some points ahead. They might not, but let's just say over the course of the season they might have a better season than United, like they did last year. It doesn't mean they're going to beat United at Old Trafford. You know, like anything can happen in a game like that. It's that game, isn't it? You know, like it's effectively like a local derby. You know, it's tricky. Rabsy, I'm not going to go there today. I've said that a lot myself. People don't like it.
Really looking forward to Sunday. Rooting for you.
I never got back to what my favourite goalkeeper, defender, midfielder and attacker was from ages ago. I got sidetracked by something. My favourite goalkeeper is Jerzy Dudek for one penalty shootout only. My favourite defender is Neil Ruddock. My favourite midfielder is Steven Gerrard. And my favourite attacker is Luis Suarez. Scrap that. My favourite attacker is Ian Rush. Sletton, dude, V Sletton, thank you so much for the support. I'm obviously going to pick Liverpool players because I'm a Liverpool fan. You know, I keep running when I'm taking the pill. To be honest, I was trying to decide. Mo Salah is right up there. I think Mo Salah has been better for Liverpool than Suarez. But in terms of my favourite, Suarez could just do some crazy things. He was so exciting to watch. Suarez was amazing. But that doesn't matter. Ian Rush isn't anywhere near the player that Suarez was, but it meant so much to me when, funny enough, he signed for Juve and then spent a year there and then came back. I was so excited. Like, when Ian Rush moved to Italy, I was absolutely gutted. And when he then signed back the next year, I was, like, ecstatic. Ruddock over Hypia. It's nothing to do with how good of a player he is, dude. I think the question asked much earlier, was who were my favourite. Ruddock is my... Fuck! Full ghillie with a suppressor. Oh my god. I don't know what that gun was, but it was a big boy gun and they were really geared. I've just tried to angle it a different... So I made it look like I was running one way and then I've just angled another. And I'm hoping I get away with this because they were geared. Holy shit. I want to go to the summer camp to my left, but I don't think I dare, if I'm honest. I'm going to have to just go this way. Neil Ruddock was my favourite defender solely because I was at school at the time and I just used to love his no-nonsense way, and he was just one of those type of players. And I used to go like flying around trying to sliding tackle people, shouting Ruddock! And I really used to like him when he played. And he also scored a header in that 3-3 draw against United in the mid-90s, which was like the high point of about 5 years of being a Liverpool fan, you know. Eric, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the super chat. I'm looking forward to Sunday as well. And there's also there's a double-edged sword to it. Like, if I'm unlucky and I get killed early in the event, I can go and watch the Liverpool United game, can't I? You know, so I'll definitely be trying in the event. But if I get killed, it'll come with a little bit of a sour sweet payoff in that I'll be able to go straight downstairs and watch the football. Ian Rush was Welsh, yeah. Please shout Ruddock when you get into PvP. Also, I think I was appealed to Ruddock because I used to be a big trier at school, and like when it comes to football, I mean, I used to play football in every lunch break, like every little 15-minute break that we had. We all did, the little group that we were in, but I couldn't play for shit. I had no discernible talent, so I could relate to Neil Ruddock, who let's just say wasn't the most talented of players in the Liverpool team at the time. My parents must have bought me plenty of shoes. They didn't used to wear that much. To be honest, we used to play on the school field in the summer, like the grass, but in the winter winter and like early spring and stuff, we were playing on like a cement tennis court. I don't think it wore my shoes that badly, if I'm honest. We were wearing like school shoes. Like they seemed pretty hard wearing to me. I don't think I used to get through them very much. Ever met Sarah in real life? Nope. I've met some streamers in real life, and I will never remember all of them, but obviously I went on that DayZ trip earlier in the year, so I met some dudes and dudettes at that. Before that, I've met Happy Bombs once, I've met Minder twice at events, I've met Septic Falcon, briefly met the streamer Hayes, who does Tarkov, and then one or two others as well. I met Bibex for a brief moment. Yeah, well, Simon, I'm talking about ones I've met not at the DayZ event, you know, like so I'd met Minder 3 times, including the DayZ event, to be fair.
Hello, robot lady.
Joken. Joken, I reckon. Thank you very much for the resub. Oh, I'm going to have to deal with these Zeds. I have got a knife. I need to kill him because one of them's got a bag, and I definitely need to kill that one. Beastleton, thank you so much for the gifted subs once again, man. Thank you. Joken, thank you. Hello, robot lady. At least the cold's gone. Why? Why was that not the... I did that all right. I did that perfect, I did. Oh, fucking hell. Cheers, Beastleton dude, thank you. Or VS Letton. I'll never get it right, even if you tell me, but thank you. Right, that's kind of helpful, isn't it? Bumping into a full ghillie at Green Mountain. I would really love this zombie to have a can attack back on it. That would really help me. I don't think the cough alerts zombies, Lala, but it does alert players, obviously. Acid Freaker, what is that? What is that? Loose ladies. Now, I think there was a base down here. I shot somebody in a base down here, didn't I? Killed someone. Moose, are you going with the you're going with the Scouse version of how you... Don't worry, I was only joking. I was only joking. It doesn't give a sound crack. No, it shouldn't do tactical, no. Sletten translates to sluts. So I'm saying V Sletten. Oh dear. If YouTube ever starts demonetizing for too much swearing in Dutch, then I might get in trouble, mightn't I? Oh, the dog's howling downstairs. He doesn't normally howl, so something must have disturbed him, but it might be a sign for me. I'm not going to go just yet, but if he doesn't calm down in a little while, it might be the end. Maria, well, it's the way it goes. Like, you die, you have another go, you know. The beauty of DayZ is that sometimes you can have a really bad day where you die with a really unlucky jam, like I had with the Org. You get killed in... I know you get killed by a shotgun and you weren't, like, you didn't deserve it, or you did, or whatever, you know. But you can have a really bad day, but sometimes just one absolutely amazing moment can turn it all around, you know, like one crazy shot or one cool moment, or you steal a car and you end up more geared than you'd been the entire week, or whatever it might be, you know, like it's surprising how much DayZ can turn around, like one moment. Even just a silly little thing like getting one really good shot at long range even can make it feel like it was worth it. Or any little thing, or having some random weird encounter that really makes you laugh, or whatever it could be. But the beauty of DayZ is that it can sometimes be a really simple thing that does it for you. Very nice, Jambon. Dakota Springer Spaniel. My sister's got a working Cocker Spaniel that's about a year old. And I went round my mum's briefly on Thursday, and it was there. No, Wednesday, and they were... my sister was at the zoo with her family, so it was just the dog there, and I didn't realise what she is bouncy. Like, you can be standing up, and she's just standing there, and from a stand, she can, like, spring up to your pretty much your chest, and, like, she seems to think she's a lap dog, so she just jumps up at you so you catch her. DayZ's about every little thing you experience in each life. I stopped getting frustrated with dying ages ago. I take most deaths really well, Math, but I didn't take that death with the jam very well. I find it really grossly unfair that you can jam with a gun that's repaired as well as it can be. It just seems stupid. Zandalf, I read that as my mum's partner is a working cocker. I was like, what? That doesn't seem legal. Yeah, they are. It's really, really bouncy. Hello? Oh look, they've boarded it up now. They've boarded it up so they can't get sniped. They've planned for it now, bastards. No more getting headshot while they're I know, getting all excited about the stuff in their base. Esteban, I really fancied doing a gas zone route. I haven't done it for so long on Chernarus. And I was already geared, but I could have got like suppressors and just like could have been cool. The dog stopped howling. I think he was probably just disturbed by a car or something. Sorry guys, just stopping for a second. I need to put some eye drops in. Garrett, dude, cheers for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, dude. Thou art welcome, blimey. Garrett swallowed Shakespeare or something. Yeah, Riffy would have been great. I was actually thinking of going to Pavlovo. That was kind of my thought. That's why I went to West Evac. I thought I'd have a look, see if I could get the NBC trousers there. And then come down this way. I just thought it'd be more fun to do Pavlovo, but...
Good evening, TRMZ.
No chance.
I got my first motorcycle this week.
Rogue, thank you. Good evening. Fair play. Stay safe, right? Go easy. Be careful when it's wet. There could always be oil on the next bend. You know, be careful. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Zandel, thank you as well. I don't wear contact lenses, to the person that asked. No, I get really bad dry eyes. I have something called blepharis or blepharitis. I always forget how to say it. But it's just dry eyes, and it's caused by sitting in front of a PC screen for so many hours streaming. So it's not really something I can do a great deal about. Well, I can do. There's things I can do to alleviate it, but trying to blink more than I need to while gaming is one. But when you're playing a game, you blink less. And if you play games for 50 hours a week or 40, I don't play 50 hours a week, nowhere near anymore anyway. But if you're on the PC doing this for like 40 hours a week, 35 to 40, whatever, yeah, it can have an impact over time. That's why I'm using eye drops, potato. I have whatever the optician recommended. I forget the name of them. Drops for your eyes, they're called. Dropping the one true Stevie Steve jacket is getting dropped. An SKS with a PU scope would be nice, wouldn't it? That would be a start. I think that's a slightly better colour jacket, but I'm not fucking around changing. Might as well kill it, because I can get some more bullets from it. Right, not getting great loot here. I feel like... Oh, I didn't kill that. feel like somebody's just looted it. I didn't kill that zombie. When I got here, I did feel like the zombies might have already been killed by someone. Fuck. I really hate getting hit when I'm blocking, but you do need to be blocking facing the zombie, so I just wasn't. I can't kill those. Well, I can kill them, but I can't kill them while bleeding. I'm going to have to fix it. One of them had a plate, yeah, plate carrier there. This is risky. I don't know how many other dead zombies there are around, but... That vest actually looks a bit shit. It's knackered. Pristine. Well, I take that back. It looks shit. It's fine. We've got a really good vest now, but no... There was one up on the top of the sandbag compound, but I didn't want to stick there very long. Vicky! A badly damaged Vicky. So basically we've just got on the shit that nobody else wanted. Loot the nearby camp and hill for a tundra. It's not a bad shout. I think there's lots of good hunting stuff over there. And I may well go and do that, but I want to check the convoy spawn over this way first. Connor, I think I'd kind of been in there when I killed the Zeds. I killed the Zeds in that one, so I was in there. I don't remember there being anything amazing loot-wise, so I just didn't bother rechecking it. Yeah, the military train could be back where the summer camp is. Tomo, cheers for the 35 months, dude. So Rogue, thank you as well. Am I looking forward to Frostline? Well, Z, I'm kind of fairly relaxed about it right now. I'm going to really enjoy playing it. I'm sure of it, right? But I am looking forward to it. But I'll be looking forward to it a lot more when it's tomorrow, if that makes sense. You know, like a new map from the DayZ devs is a massive thing. So I'm really excited for it in general. But I look forward to playing in the event I'm in on Sunday, you know, like I'm looking forward to playing in the event on Sunday. Never mind, like Frostline in potentially 2 or 3 months, you know, like I am very much looking forward to play it, but when it's a bit nearer, you know, I look forward to things more close
I'm
than
the
that.
real Dave.
Yes, I've never been to Silverstone. No, the only Grand Prix I've ever seen is the Italian Grand Prix at Monza, the one that's on Sunday. So I went to that in the era of Jensen Button and David Coulthard being at BAR. So before, not long before, Jensen Button went on to win the world title. When BAR nearly went under and they became Brawn, or, you know, so yeah, I've been to one race when the cars were really loud and you should have worn earplugs, as I found out to my detriment. That didn't spawn there. I don't think I want that one, it's shit. Never been to the Goodwood Festival of Speed, no. I like Formula 1, and I used to really like rally driving. Oh, there's loot. Convoy loot then. Well, the convoy was here recently. That sounds loud, doesn't it? Oh. There could be a gun here somewhere in the grass that I'm missing, but I don't think so. Alright, let's carry on. Not done much cruising with dudes. Well, not with for the want of trying. I've had a bit of bad luck along the way, honest, Cav. I don't think that was lucky, Potato Runs. I'm going to that specific point, especially to check for the convoy, and when I go to the convoy areas I check for loot, because sometimes loot can be there. I don't think that was lucky, I think it was by design. No, it wasn't 2009, dude, I think it was a bit... It was when they were still BAR, not when they were Brawn. I think it might have been... I feel like it was 7 or 8. I can't even remember who won the race, but I feel like it was about 2007 or 8 maybe. There could be floaty train loot. Yakety, dude, cheers for the gifted sub. Thank you. I don't think it was Hamilton, so it was probably Raikkonen. Honestly, I can't remember. I enjoyed going. I sat in the cheap seats though, so I went to... I paid for just a general admission ticket where you could go to any of the free places, so I ended up... I went on the Friday, Saturday and Sunday, and I enjoyed it a lot. It was the wettest one there'd been forever. I don't know. It was really raining on the Friday and the Saturday, and there was people that had been camping there overnight, like they were staying on the course, and like their tent was like in 1 foot of water. Where they were sleeping, their tent was like submerged in water, and that was where they were meant to be staying the night. You know, it was awful for them, poor fuckers. They'd like pitched the tent, and then it rained so badly. Oh my god. So I get the feeling they probably didn't stay there the night. God knows what they did, but they certainly didn't stay in that tent. That guys, sorry. Alt tab down. You saw Vettel winning a Toro Rosso. That doesn't even ring a bell either. It's bad that, isn't it? But I can remember I remember a massive long walk to get to the track from where the bus stopped. It felt really long. I can remember buying a beer and some water from what felt like an ice cream van. It wasn't, but it felt like a bit like that, like a portable van. And I remember on the day of the race, it was raining a lot, and it was raining so much, and I wasn't quite prepared. So I bought some merch. I bought a Formula One hat of some sort. I think I bought a BAR hat. In fact, I'm certain I bought a BAR hat. And it was raining so bad that it came with like a white plastic bag, and I cut 2 eye holes and a nose hole out of it, and then put the plastic bag all on my head completely, and then to keep it on I put sunglasses over the top of it so it wouldn't move, so that the eye holes would stay where my eyes were. So I watched most of the race with a white plastic bag on my head and sunglasses on top of that to stop it moving. The Italians thought it was hilarious. It was really raining. Should visit Texas for the F1. Yeehaw! I wouldn't mind doing one of those. That's chance number 1 of our hunting loot. Yakety, cheers for gifting the other one as well. Sorry, I didn't see the one for Skippy. Thank you. Dave the Raid, thank you for the resub. I'm the real Dave. Where's Warhammer? I saw Daniel Ricciardo get his first win at Montreal. Very cool. It might have been BAR Honda Agnot. I honestly can't remember. It was black and white livery because I had the cap, and it was David Coulthard and Jensen Button. They might have still been called BAR Honda. I don't think it was 2005. I think it was 6 or 7 or 8. I think. My gut feeling it was a 6 or 7. But I can't remember exactly. I can only remember bits of it. And I know it was pissing down with rain. Well, that's the thing about the race callback.
9 short
Like,
months.
when watching it from the seats that we had, if I went again, I'd try and get something on the start-finish straight or something on a more exciting thing in it, like where you can see the pits or whatever, you know, like. But then we did it on a shoestring. I was working in retail, not earning very much money. So we went for the cheap tickets, and it was a great time, but we sat on the exit of a bend. We just thought we'd find... We went on the first day for the practice, and we walked around the whole track, and we tried to pick something that looked good for us, and we sat on the exit of a bend, so we'd see the car coming around the bend and then accelerating away, right? But the reality is, then, for a race, all you do is watch 70 laps of someone accelerating away. Nothing happened. It wasn't actually that great. Like, the sound of the cars was insane. My main memory of it is the fact that the cars were going past on my right, so they were going, like, most of the sound was in my right ear, so after the race day, my right ear basically was like this. And it was really stupid. I should have had earplugs. They were so loud. They were really, 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 really loud. But yeah, there wasn't that much of a spectacle. I remember after the race, we then walked on the track. So the race was over, and we walked the track back to the like prize giving. But the track was quite a long walk from wherever we were. So by the time we got there, it was kind of all over. We got there to a massive crowd that had just seen someone lift the trophy and whatnot. And then there was nothing for me to see. Like, we just got there. Oh, it's over, and then we walked back and got on the bus. Shit. Oh, shit. A lot of them seem to like their ghillies on these servers, don't they? Someone's raiding a base over there. Spark plugs as well. Well, not, oh, not spark plugs, sorry, but these glow plugs. Weird. I feel like I know I missed some really abysmal snipes earlier, which were kind of annoying, but I actually feel like I'm playing very well. But I've had very little chance today. I've still made some half decent shots, and that wasn't particularly difficult, but it was still fuck upable. Especially given I only had 5 bullets. I was going to hold him up, but then I saw he had decent loot, and it seemed too much of a confusion. Not the safest place to be doing shit like that, so I gave up on that and just killed him. Drita, I'm always swapping to different maps. I don't play on the same map all the time. I'm having a lot of fun on this particular map right now, but I tend to move around. Like I did Chernarus with Doc Dreist, and then the next day I did Bitterroot, right? I didn't just do this again and again and again, you know? I like to move around, so I did Bitterroot Wednesday, I did Chernarus yesterday, and I had a character to carry on today, so I did it again, but Sunday will be in Mouse because I've got an event, and then I don't know, but I'll probably do some Chernarus next week, but I won't do only Chernarus. I never do. I always mix around different servers and stuff, dude. I think it starts at 3 o'clock, Skirret, on Sunday, 3 o'clock UK time. So he was on the top row. It's possibly he'd already done the bottom row this side, but I'm going to go and check. There's always loads of hunter jackets here. It's kind of, well, it's a hunting camp, right? So there's always loads of hunting jackets. Don't need the binoculars. The train isn't there, I don't think. Just see the bridge slightly. I don't think the train is there, but we might as well go and double check. I don't normally see Zeds there. That's weird. Just going to double check there's no zombies there. There could be. Sorry, there's no military train there. There could be a military train. And that's decent. That guy didn't find this here. But it needs a mag, which you find in military bases. And I've already looted the nearest military base to here. It also needs an ACOG, which likewise you find in military bases. There could be floating loot. I don't often go all the way there if I don't see the train, but I probably should. We had a coughing game then for a sec, but... no train. I did get a little bit of floating loot from this bit the other day, actually, or a week or two back. That's the base raid. 2 different shooters. I'd like to go and have a go, but I've got just nowhere near enough stuff. I've got 2 bullets for that rifle. So cool if you could put that on there. I don't think it should do it in vanilla, but I'd love it if they did it on a few other servers like modded. No one's attacking the base raider, that's just 2 different people shooting the base for sure. It's going to jam anyway. Well, this is the different org, that one, but yeah, it probably is, you're right. Sterling to Arsenal has gone ahead, is it, Sir Jimmy? I hope he does well. I think there's still a good player in Sterling, and I think I hope he shows that to some extent. I don't want Arsenal to win the league, obviously. I want Liverpool to win the league, but nonetheless, I hope he does well, because I think he's from London, isn't he, Sterling? So playing for Arsenal probably kind of cool. Like, he's just come from Chelsea, but I think he was from London before he ended up playing for Liverpool as a youth. Oh, so Chelsea must be paying him off, because he's on 300 grand a week, and there's no way Arsenal are going to be paying him anywhere near that. So I bet Chelsea are having to pay him off for him to leave. Excuse me. Sorry, I already looted this. I'm just coming to see if there's anyone there. Could be a player looting it. There isn't. Don't think. Oh, there could be an attempt, but I doubt it. Right, I ain't got a great deal of time left. I'm just going to run up to the castle, see if I can get a good gun. Why is Mbappe so bad at Madrid, though? He didn't really play very much for PSG in the last year, did he? He may take a little while to come back. I don't think Mbappe's had like a really bad injury where he's fallen off a cliff or anything, but Mbappe was at PSG and wasn't really playing as regularly as he had been. I don't know if he was injured or what, but all of this stuff about will he, won't he, and the move and everything, I'm not surprised it might take him a little while to settle in. It does indeed, Woosons. Cheers for priming. Thank you. That's it. Thank you for the resub, Yogi and Green Army. Breakfast. Cheers for the resubs as well. Bunce, they need a centre forward, really, is what they need. You know, like they needed a proper goal scorer. I think they needed a proper goal scorer last season. And to be fair, Kai Havertz did step up, and he had a really good second half of the season. But and I think he surprised me a little bit. And Kai Havertz is a decent player, but I don't think he's not going to score like 25 Premier League goals in the season or 20 plus. I don't think regularly. Neil, I agree. Like Zidane is a truly great player, but it doesn't mean he's just going to automatically sit in. You know, I think like how Jude Bellingham did when he first started playing last season is not the norm. It's quite rare, you know. Woosons, do thank you for the resub, thank you, and the reminder. How many excuses do people make for Mbappe? What has he done apart from the World Cup win? Well, every time I've ever seen him play, he's always looked really good to me, apart from just at the last World Cup. The thing is, I don't study the French league very closely, so I don't know how many goals Mbappe scored for France. I thought he was for PSG. I thought Mbappe was pretty prolific, but I don't know if that's true or not. It's not making an excuse though. The season's just started, right? He's going to score goals for Real Madrid. How many goals do you think... Farmhouse League, Farmhouse. How many goals do you think Haaland will score this season? I'm going to go with completely the opposite way. I think he'll score less than last year. I don't think Haaland will get the golden boot this year. Even though he's already fucking banging them in for fun. He's going to score 21 goals. Only in the Premier League. And I'm just going to go with that because I'd like someone else to be top goal scorer. Top goal scorer is obviously going to be... it's going to be joint top between Jota and Nunes. I think he scored a lot already. Yeah, he scored a hatful the other day, didn't he? Ben, yeah, Arsenal spread around a lot of goals last season, and that's great. You know, Arsenal scored a lot of goals, and they also had the best defence in the league, right? Which is they in terms of like letting in goals. But I still personally think you need a striker. Like spreading around the goals around the team is great until it dries up, and I'm not saying it will definitely happen, but it's usually nice to have like a goal scorer and then spread some goals around the team as well. You know. To be fair, Liverpool, were it not for Salah, would not have one too. You know, their strikers aren't natural goal scorers, or they're not going to score 20 plus Premier League goals so much. And Liverpool spread the goals around quite a lot. But I still like. This is my personal take, but I think Kai Havertz had an amazing season last season, second half. I'm not convinced he'll score quite so prolifically this season. Personally, I don't know. We'll see. If I would have wanted someone like Ivan Toney even would have been good. Esteban, yeah, if he could just finish a few more, he would be crazy good. Yeah, I agree. I need to cook this food, but I don't really want to fuck about cooking it. I think there's, yeah, well, I'm just going to cook the food in this house. It'll do. It's the foosball 548. The foosball. Today's the transfer deadline day in the Premier League, so it's the last day you can make a transfer until January. And so it's quite exciting, depending on your club. Like if you're a Liverpool fan, nothing's happening today, pretty much. But if you're a fan of certain clubs, it's all exciting whether you'll sign that last-minute player or sell someone on or. Don't have 6 additional 9x39. I don't know. A lot of stuff to join together though, so let's do some of that. I don't think so. But you might be right. I've seen the pre-sale for Oasis tickets. Someone has put them up for 6k. Fuck me. Well, I hope I get a few tickets tomorrow. As in for me and the missus. Koyo, well, no ticket is worth the scalp price, but it's worth it if somebody will pay it, isn't it? That's how anything works. Nothing's worth it, but someone pays it, then it's worth it. So if they manage to sell it for that price, it'll have been worth it to someone, won't it? That's the stupid thing. Sniff this. I didn't know there was a ballot. Someone asked me if I'd done a ballot the other day, and I stupidly thought it was related to some watch knob nonsense. I honestly, I didn't realise there was a ballot for the tickets, which is annoying as fuck, but I just didn't know.
Did they ever reduce
I
the
did.
time it takes to dry your clothes out? Haha.
No, but I think it's changing on the next patch, which is good. Thankfully not whiskey, no. Thankfully no. David, no, I was hoping for a new centre-back. I was just saying that earlier today. Obviously they're going to be keeping Gomez now because Palace haven't sold Gahey, so Gomez will stay. And Gomez's cover is good. I think Gomez as a cover for defence is fine. I like him. I don't think he should be starting at centre-back, to be honest, but I like him as a player. I think he's good to be keeping, to be honest. So, but I really would have... I wanted them to go for Mark Gahey myself or whoever, you know, but... I don't blame them. Gahey, as great as a player he is, Palace wanted 75 million. That's a lot. I think Liverpool are really being quite smart. They have got money. They're just... The right players weren't available, so they bought what they could, and they'll wait for another window. Right, yes, you can see them in the settings command just below your message that Topper's just done. Cheers, Topper. Billy, yeah, I think Chiesa for the money. I'm not going to lie, I've not seen him play loads other than in the Euros, but like everybody, I went and watched some of the clips. He seems like a Liverpool type of player, like really good on the ball, pacey, and can score and can assist and whatnot. He looks like a really exciting player, but hopefully the injury is set him back temporarily rather than set him back forever, you know. But yeah, Chiesa for the money, it can't be a bad signing, I don't think. Well, Chiesa can play left and right wing, and he won't necessarily start every game. I don't think Chiesa's going to be starting anytime soon. He'll be like last season. Salah was injured for a period. Diaz had some problems, obviously, with his dad. You know, like he's a very viable option on the right. Usually, we end up playing somebody else on the right, like say Jota or something, right? He can play right wing attack or left wing attack, or just off the striker. I think pretty much. But he's a viable replacement for Salah, if Salah were to get injured. Esteban, yeah, he did. He didn't start those 33 games. I think he started like high teens from memory, but I just don't think he had quite such a good season last season. But Juve, apparently under Allegri, Juve are quite a negative team, you know, like they're more of a defensive-minded team. And, oh, that wasn't there the other day. That needs to not be a thing. Is that even a door? It's just a fence, isn't it? Isn't that just a fence? Matt, dude, that's incredibly kind. Cheers for the support. Loving the content. The Crazy Chris video is truly hilarious. Many thanks, dude. That's incredibly generous. Cheers for the super chat, man. Thank you very, very much. That is incredibly generous, dude. Thank you. They can be destroyed, yes, but they take a bit of doing. Matt's Cub, thank you very, very much once again, dude. Now, I've been to this castle a bit, and that's the first time it's had a wall over it. I've been to it a few times this week, and that's the first time it's been walled off, which kind of sucks. But it's not even finished. What's my opinion about Nunes? I think same as you. Obviously, it's a bit early this season. I feel like he may be a bit down the pecking order at the moment, but every time I've seen Liverpool play and Nunes is on, I'm just begging for him to like fumble one over the line, because when I've seen him play, I've been impressed with how he plays. He looks absolutely brilliant. His pace, his tenacity, his willingness to make runs, and the chances he creates for himself and for others are really, really good. He just needs to finish a couple more, you know. And I don't know if he can learn that or not, but he seems so close to being an amazing striker, but not
the
quite.
Crazy Chris video is truly hilarious. Many thanks, Paul.
Thank you very much once again, dude. Cheers, Mats. And BG Nater, cheers for the resub. I'd play him on the wing only. He's a baller out there. Nunes. I think the trouble with that is that Liverpool have already got better wingers. You know that he's definitely not better than Diaz on the left and Salah on the right. You know, so he did play. I think he played on the right instead of Salah last season when Salah was injured. I think he did, but I don't think he can go there while Salah's fit. I don't think that makes sense. That's good. Gear. That's actually decent. I'm just going to keep that. I'm happy enough with the Blaze. The Blaze is really good. What were those shots? What were those shots even at? They weren't at the base, they were to the right, they were over there somewhere. Maybe they were at the base. I don't need to repair the scope, dude. It works the same with whatever. Was that really at the base? I think he's made it in. He might have made it in, mightn't he? Where's his other gun? Oh, bollocks. Okay, I didn't really mean to do that, but so be it. Load. That hit, I think. They had MVGs. I was going to finish them off with a headshot, but no way! I just hit their fucking gun on their back. That second shot was a hit. I'm sure it was a hit. Man, that sucks. Never mind. What a fun ending, though, I suppose. That's so... Like, that second shot hit for sure. But it looked like a black plume, so I must have hit their gun or hit their gun on their back or whatever. Ah, never mind. That sucks. That was fun, though. I don't get me wrong. I didn't want to die, but I would rather have had the action. That was kind of cool. We could watch it quickly back. I suppose we could quickly watch that back. Let me just do that. I think the first shot missed and the second shot hit, but I was up against it there with the blaze and 2 tries, but I was so close. Right. Something that's kind of annoying. I didn't have time to put one in, but the guy I killed had mags for the Vicky. Although I didn't have the Vicky repaired, so there was no time to put the mag in and then repair the Vicky anyway, so it was probably not a goer. But let's just have a quick look at the... Let's just have a quick look back. Bollocks. Load. To be fair, it looks like they may have hit my gun when I first got hit. Like it's badly damaged there, and I just repaired it, right? Idle, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. BG Nater, thank you as well. They had MVGs. I was going to finish them off with a headshot, but let's make it look worse by doing this. This will make me look bad, but 0.25 speed. God, that's annoying. That actually looked like a hit. That might have just missed to the right. A hit. Yeah, there's blood there. Look, you can see the second shot hit. I think it hit their gun as well, but there's blood there. It must have hit them in the arm. Otherwise, they'd have gone uncon like the other dude did, I think. The second one hit. The first one is so close. The first shot is kind of around here. If you watch it in real time, in slow-mo, it's so close to being just on the side of them. It's like I hit their water bottle or something. I think I actually just hit them in the left arm with the second shot. Something there is, do you see that black plume? That's from a gun or something. Why didn't the gun jam? If I hit them in the left arm, I probably hit them in the gun. Maybe I hit them in the scope. But it seems a bit unlucky to me that, like, if I have hit them in the gun with a blaze, you'd think it would have ruined, wouldn't it? Regan, you can't range the gun any lower than 200 meters. Not that it makes any difference. When you're shooting the blaze like that, you just shoot it on target, you hit. But there is no minimum. 200 is the minimum for a scoped blaze or tundra or whatever. So I get a gun jam with a worn gun and a worn mag, and he doesn't get a gun jam when I fucking shoot it. By the look of it. Idle, thank you very much. I was shooting a little bit low, but that was just merely that I didn't have time to aim for the head there. I was just going for the fat bit and trying to hit him, you know. It doesn't hurt to aim a touch low, but Idle, thank you for the prime. BG Nater, thank you. Matt's Cub, thank you again. I'm afraid that's where we'll end. It's nice to have ended on some PvP nonetheless. That was cool, really exciting. Wish I'd have killed that dude. It would have been amazing, but never mind. Guys, that's it from me. Thanks a lot for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I'm off tomorrow, and then I'm back in again on Sunday for the Cerberus event, which is the 30 players PvP event down to 1. It starts at 3 p.m. UK time, which is, what is it? It's 10 a.m. Eastern America time. Like, work it out from there if you're in America. I'm sure you can do that. In New York, it'll be 10 a.m., so I'm guessing more across to West, it'll be 7 a.m. Western America like. But anyway, have a good one, guys. I hope you have a good Friday and Saturday evening and day and shit. Have a good one. Love you, bye.